Hello, hello. There's a curse on all opal vendors. Like a swarm of flies infest their under armpits. Thanks for sharing, Robbie Rob. The world boss is coming up in not too long. But today, of course, it's the start of Hydra Forever, where my Hydra Forever is, at least this week. We're gonna get the glyphs here for this one. Mostly put it together, otherwise, we're in pretty good shape. Yeah, pretty good shape. What the heck is that? It's a great wave. Hello, Meister. Alright, so I don't know how fast and how well we're gonna be able to do this. Just hit a random nightmare dungeon and see if it gives me some glyphs. So I can slot these. I do have a few, but not all of them. That's where we're at. And of course, looking pretty good with that limited seasonal cosmetic rolling. And I'm pretty sure I can do a baseline Torment 4 with this. Not well yet, but we can do it. And of course my rotation for Hydra is all over the place. I don't play these yet. Until now. It would give me the Death Pulse experience immediately. I don't think it matters for this one nearly as much as it did for my poor Necro. That poor Necro. I got stuff done, but that minion Necro is very squishy. You would think it'd be the nice chill one I get to get away with whatever I want to get away with. It did not feel that way. And I was mostly hanging out with the Shatterblight much more. Much more. Necro's still fun though. All the classes so far have been in a good place. So after this week and doing the Hydra thing leaves me with the Pulverized Bear and the Lunging Strike Barbarian. And I'll have at least one for everyone. This is not cursed, but there's so many. Yeah, it is cursed, alright. I ignored it. Seems about right. Feels so weird. Drop Hydra, run around. Drop Hydra, run around. Rinse, repeat. Rinse, repeat. Good for this? Sure I am. Really spam these while we chill. Something like that. I think that's what they do. Also, before I forget, I did need to shut down a thing. I can feel it pulling my internet and I do not appreciate it. Messing with my game and all. There you go. It should be better now. Should be. Give me that box. Keep an eye on the timer. So we can hit the world boss. Pop these. Perhaps I may do Herb Spike Druid instead of Pulverize. Why would I? Okay, Explosive. Hey there, Drugula. Alright, there's a Tactician. That is one I need. Actually. Why am I picking this up? I have no idea, because I obviously don't need it. Right. We don't have our boots all set up so I can constantly teleport yet. Have not upgraded and grabbed a Legendary Pair. Alright. Oopsies, pop those. But I actually like the Pulverized. So, like, finally something interesting on Druid. Got those again. Poison Wallers. Alright, so we grab the Cryopathy. See what else we're doing with that. We need the Tree Bones. So there's two more of those. Pop these. The Romac. I never liked the Pulverized skill, but I like the Poison Puddle. Careful. Now what are we doing over here? Nothing. Nothing to that. We need more. We need more. Not a healthy amount of those glyphs just running around here though. Good start. Here's another one of you. Little Tree Bones. Poison and the South. Alright, Pyromaniac. Not one I need. But I'll take them all. The dungeon is clear. I'm gonna kill these and we're gonna go do the world boss thing. Feels so weird. Like my damage is not coming from me. What do? Okay, so that's fine. Where do we want to go? This one. I do not have the waypoint for it, so I guess we go from here or over there on the other side, either way. It'll work. Okay, clear the stronghold, but that would make too much sense. You just want to roll around in poisonous puddles all day. See, this is... now the Druid way. Just what you do. Okay. Can take a ride. I need to get... There's a star. I'll get that waypoint. And the next time this happens, I'll be in a little better shape. It'll happen at least once more sometime over the week. I've got time on my hands. Okay, let's see here. Hello, Hayden, man. I want that now. We'll take it. This is one of the strongholds that even has a waypoint. Which one is it? Down there. It's yeah, probably sure does have one. Not a big a deal right now, though. Let's just get to the waypoint. Not waypoint. To the boss spot. Who is it today, anyway? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so Avarice, nice. Can hang out with Avarice. And these cool cats. Okay, while we wait, let's dress her up with something else. Have I already put this one here yet? I have not. I guess I already did. Take it back and put it all the way at the end. He's like, I don't like it that much, but I'll set it up. Energy is what went on there. We can actually use this since the match is the same color. Oh, I don't really want to. That's not exciting. I don't care how wow you are. Not that exciting. I like this helmet. Always do. I want to give it a different color. That's very yellow. Green dragon energy? I don't know. If it's gonna work for me, we're gonna try to make it happen. Don't go shopping. You only need the limited zombies classes. Settle down. Kinda cool. Maybe not cool enough, though. Okay, here's you. That's pretty good. Can use that. The legs are kind of neat looking, but variety. I'm gonna use that full set. Sometimes I'm gonna use something else over here. That's the one that matches that chest armor. 2 on the nose. This one is the Crucible of Eyes. Those don't match this, and it irks me. Terrible. I always like how this one has the netting in the back. Yeah, we can team up for World Boss. Okay, what does this do in here? Dun, 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 dun. Accept. Do I like these shoes? Do I like those shoes? This is actually not the worst with this cosmetic. Go figure. I don't know, I'm sold. She's like really, looks like she's really top heavy. She's fine. Change the wings. Okay. Now I'm using a sword, but I'm pretty sure I have other options that are maybe a better fit for her wand, so I look hard enough, but I have not looked hard enough yet. Time, still a minute and some change. I feel like you should use this one, gal. Maybe. Alright. So we can confirm that, and we'll do... Maybe you'll go slot 1. Override. Good. There. Now can't say that I'm not trying at all. Hydra. It's so tiny right now having done the tempers because I don't have the max possible temper thing yet. Can't touch any of these. Part of building this up. And I had Tactician. I think Tactician was going to go over here. The one we just picked up a little bit ago as well. Here. For that, Tactician is based on Dexterity. And the Dexterity I'm missing is because it's out of radius. So that's fine. We have those slotted. I can slot other things temporarily, but I need to Unleash, I believe. Yeah, and then one that we wanted over here. I don't think I've picked it up yet. Whatever it may be. Enchanter. Increase damage. Damn it, soft getting max resistance now. I don't want it. Anyway, Avarice is here. She has arrived. And she is gonna melt proper fast. How's that stagger bar look? Well, we'll find out. Here's your Hydras. You know you can. Got all the cooldowns and whatnot. Iron my ultimate. I can flicker step because I'm wearing my flickers at the moment. That works. Even is my character. There she is. Awkward. Refresh instance tech stuff, otherwise it might go badly. Health on these, got 10k. My barriers look sturdy. Surprise, I'm a sorcerer. Alright. That seems fine. I'm not too worried about standing in those AoE blasts. Looks like we'll get our goblins for one round. We are not so talented in built in a way where you did it twice. Early in the season, you see that happen a little bit. Pretty rare otherwise. So that one's done. Grab the amulet. Now, see, if I find a really sweaty amulet, can't be too excited so long as I'm running the Hydra. It's only the unique. Unique on this right now that I have not the greatest, but it's kindly given to me so I can run it. Or binding. Here's the GA. Not all that bad. Extra damage for stacking conjurations. Always the play these days, it feels, for sorcerer metas. Okay. Runes are already situated. Did they give me a manual there? Which one did they give me? Hydra Lucky Hate. Not quite. Not quite. What the heads manual. There we go. Very nice. Old Barry Manilow survives again. That's why I'm back into doing nightmare dungeons so we can get the manuals and the glyphs. Yep, little baby Hydras. We got the baby Hydras today for now. For now, let's see what's in Avarice spoils. Wasn't kind enough to give me anything else. It leads to where I want to go. Ew, we haven't even set up our hometown yet. We'll do this one. There we go. What do we got now? I get one of those. Alright, equipment delve. Doesn't really matter what's on them. Wisdom. It's a Sirocco though. Let's do it. Here to complete them. Da-dun-da-dun. Let me in. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. The Carnivore. Put my Hydra on my M2 now. That's what I get used to, is the right way. That's the right combination of things. Well, of course, I don't need a torch glyph. Not one I really care about right this second. Give me more. Strong room here. Activate you. Do a deal. Where your Hydra's at? Having to hold shift to do that. Maybe not the best feeling. Might change it somewhere else. The little XP orbs. Like those for Maester. It's not gonna do anything for me. Okay. Active. Such a weird feeling. The Hydra's sitting there doing work and I'm like, what do I do? Okay, let's do this, this, and this. Yep. We all ready. More back this way. Collect the sacrifice deal. There you go again. Good for you. Okay, activate this. Got it? Good. There it is. That's the way. No problems. Yeah, options, options, options. Yeah, this one here. 2 more Hydras for that. You went to A-OK? Sure it is. Well, Summoner. Plague Bearers, multi-shot. This is good. Can we activate that one? Yes, we can. And the boss spawns with me. Let's go. There's elemental control. That one. Another one there. Nope. And nope. So that one too. All these I can maybe get some aspect upgrade on, so they're just that fresh. Then you go in there. There you go. Okay, so we're on the move again. Right here, the Silken Spires and Wallers. It's okay, nothing there. Need this over here, kind of like the Obdicite. On the right side. How's that looking? Open spires or one left. One left. You're hitting how much heal, but you don't need all those at once. But they'll come back fast enough, doesn't matter. A lot of Avarice still on me whenever we do get the manuals so I can hit the upgrades. Alright, let's make up there. We will go around these parts. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, you, that. No thanks. What's that doing? Got another one of you first. I can find obelisk wallers. Another one of you. There and there. Fine. All lunatics. One more spider collar. Somewhere in all that mess. It's a lot of mess, actually. Come on now. Let's grab the mask. Well, this side's all good. Well, a lot of stuff is good. Good cut there. He won't be here, but there are elites. Meet my temptation by Avarice. Kill that. Did we get the 30 there? We did. Get to it, Azul. I know we're probably melting you with all our Hydra fire, but keep working. There it is. That's the one. I said adventurer calling for help. It's all lies. Alright, that's done with Sirocco moment. Take all this. Out on my way through, cause why not? Come out here linking there, the Herald. My friend got bad news. Nobody wants to see that, and it should include you. This is not a winner. Alright. Don't know Hydra temper. This is tragic. I think either the damage or the other. Put that Herald away, sir. Lights watch with the equipment cell. Maybe not. Shift to ruins with a strong roof. Seaside ascent. Here, let's take a seaside ascent. Doesn't really matter which one anyway. All same energy. Stuff I need to kill things in for manuals and oops. One job. Alright. Let me through. Here you are. And this is like, oh yeah, it is. It is. Again, we must do the thing. Hydra's rolling. What a year. There you go. Deal. Killing everything. It's all good. More for that. Taking the gold, I guess. I'll take it. Back over here. The sun rune is not what I'm looking for, but that's okay. We did everything we needed to go through to the next part. Let's go. Guess we can keep attacking. Okay, Waller lightnings, those are dead. All the sight looks good. Now what else is here for me? Champions. There are a handful of that. Looks okay by me. And then Leroy. He's gone. Let's go ahead and pop a lead. Door, please. There you go. Pop these. Clear here. I don't know the exact number. It's thousands. Right? Okay. Depends on what tier you're doing. Okay, there's step biggie. Collect that gold. Grab these and that. Why doesn't it want to let me have that box? How rude. Where's my corpse piles at? You're looking. There they go. One. Where's my elites? I'm pretty sure it's dead. That's fine. One more corpse pile. Where is it at, though? There for you. Nothing over here. We break those for fun. How's that going for me? I'll take this. What are we doing out here? Frost augments. That's not what we're looking for. Were we missing one of these? All the way down southwest. That would be the way. Leave a Hydra around. Not wait for you. Alright, seaside descents also a favor. How convenient. Now we can get out of here and go deal with that. If something would stop hitting me. It died. We're good. Okay, so we have ovals in a fine spot. That'll work out. Clean these up, double check and make sure there's nothing I needed. Nothing there. Now, conclave with a strong room, sure. Don't. We need the box. Let's do that as well. Box is dungeon keys. Sure, we can take that. So this character is starting to build up her stock. I'm gonna steal everything from the others. Start with that sort of thing. Can I just open that and maybe get more glyphs and manuals anyway. Alrighty, we go again. Disintegrating the world. I was actually not too lazy to ever use it. Well, we'll get to it when we get to the pit for sure. Pop these. Collect this. And the left side, I suppose. Did we kill the other one? Yeah, we did. So we need them on the door. Actually went in the right order. Hooray. Where is what I'm looking for? There you go. That's the way. Stay through here. Got you. We need more champions. And that one over this way. And the right side. Okay, good. Like this, we're looking for the key. Where is the body underneath all of this chaos? Somewhere. There we go. Strong room. Go ahead and work on that. Regional Hydra. Boom, boom, boom. It's quite an experience. You know, may as well check this out while I'm here. Nope, that's not our key. There's my portal at. Nana mostly agreeing with me. Alright, we go with this. It is. These are both my Hydras, yes. They are here with us. A little bit more, so now we got this one, and whatever this is. That's slow walk. Alright. More conjurations, more damage. Good times. This is fine. He's got that one. I'll go this. We got these two like kind of right next to each other. Not even kind of, like right next to each other. Good for me. Okay, that again. Let me get rid of you. Right here for us. Sure. Good for these. Get that out here like if I had obelisk. Well, that's pretty swift for somebody who actually doesn't need to do any of that. There's the thing, there's the thing. Underneath all my Hydra fire, there is an objective I'm supposed to touch. And the boss went over to Maester. Cool. This up and see if we get any winners. Experience Devour. It's Conjuration Augment, so we can actually roll for the Hydra heads. Although I think actually the rare one doesn't have the same number. It's 1 to 2, regardless. Either way, it's legendary now. We can roll whenever I feel like it. I'll tell you what I'm doing right now clearly doesn't really need me to have bigger Hydras. We're doing okay. So door up here, yes. And now. You need more. Hello, it's just lay off. So, Resplendent Guardian, we'll get you out of the way. Collect this. And the right side champions can play with you. Good for these. Explosive. And now, Mortar. I got you. See how Avarice is doing. Rolling right through it. Okay, this again. Fold Enchanted. Here's a little bit of these. We need the last two. Where are they? They're up there. Up top. You get it. Alright, so let's see into this one. These are just one shots, so no escalating. No temper just yet. I'm still looking for, I think, the one with the Hydra damage. Alright, Zenith. Sunken Library. These are a little annoying. Faceless is a little annoying. Path to Blind also. Shivda, I don't mind much. It's still not one of my faves. So let's do Shivda. No fancy things on these. There's a Belfry with the escalation. Now let's see. Okay. Another one of you. I'm looking for Bloodstone to the pedestal. Everything else bonus. Where is my pedestal at? Well, no, that's my donut. Off the side everywhere. Wallers, Lightning Enchanted, collect these. Sure. Bloodstone, I'll take it. Let me roll on through here. So nice to be able to just teleport and straightaways and be wherever I want to be. Sorcerer's out here living the life. Become like the top reason to play Sorcerer. It always kind of makes me wonder, like, what happens if they decide, you know what, this is too much power? One should be able to do that above everybody else. Okay, now. This is a cursed chest, so we're just chilling with it. The Hydras are doing their thing. Of course they are. Got Stormswell on, so ice armor. We care about being like optimal damage. I don't think it needs it though. Even without everything upgraded and everything like sorted, it doesn't need any of that. There you go. Just keep spamming this for a little bit. We'll be fine. Get that Shaman corpse out there. Wallers are good. Sure. They only have one Hydra. Alright, are we there yet? Nope, still going. There's a Curse of Well over there too. A few more seconds left on this one. The Stormbane thinks he's got something going on. Alright, so Territorial Glyph, not what I need. I'm gonna open up this anyway. And there we go, play with the well over here. Right before the boss room. Hey, an Ahu, nice. Take that. And now we're gonna go to the box. Something outstanding. The boss. Got that shiv. Thieving. Hive Master on Shifta Ruins. In Shifta Ruins. The boss, of course, takes a little bit. We're still a baby yet. Sorcerer Innervation. Sorcerer Innervation is Frost Nova Blizzard Teleport Nova size. So not the ones we need. Those are not it. Okay, so we're off to see what the escalation does for me. Alright, anything here? Yes, plenty of these have aspect space. We're gonna do one of those and we'll go Sakura. Lighting Enchanted. Go ahead and hit that off the site. Fine for it. Now, this one, of course, Drown Bells. Give me this. Take this out. Welcome in. Go break down the bell, please. Like that. Next one over. Sword with Macer. So we're going up here. Take this while I'm at it. And we need to find our Anchorbound Chaplain next. One right here should be the way. Yep, there you go. Break that down. Grab the rusted key. Box is cursed. I have a cursed touch for the chest right now, apparently. That lovely days. There's also a strong room up there. Guess I could start the activation. Kill things on both sides. Multitasking Hydras. Surprise. Multitasking. Here you are. Got a little bit of all that. Good for you. Careful with these now. How do you do with that? 19 seconds left on the chest. We'll do that first, and then we'll do the strong room. Portal over there is already up. There's an exploit glyph, not something I need. Take it anyway, though. Here you are. You're falling. Any manuals in there? Nope, not this time. Now let me in. Activated. Now those Hydras, yes we do. Good for that. Now here. One of you, one of you, one of this. Alright, barrier has been dispelled. Fine deal. Start with this one. Cage Master, praying your Hydras, my Hydras underneath. And then we need more. All that speed. Pretty cool. Wait, that one again. And then the left side. Good deal. Sure. That one is good. Next we need one down here. All the way down there. How dare you make me use this teleport that I actually, obviously, am using. Another unstable. Now I can do this first one again. There it is. Extra speed. I already am speed. Why do we need more? Alright, boss is out, but we're Maester. Let me see what dropped. I'll decide. That's nice. Good. We got another manual. Still don't think it's one I need, but I'll take it. This manual is the Ice Blades Inferno Shocking Impacts. Not what we are looking for. And the boss awaits. Is there a bit over here? Yeah, there you go. Good morning, Zoso. Hello, hello. Good. I actually played Baldur's Gate 3 with some of our family members. It was an experience. It was an experience. My dad decided to play Cleric for his first time ever. And some of us, you know, a little sweaty about gaming, and my dad had never played Cleric before, so the entire time my brother is like trying to rush him along, remind him, hey, you need to heal, you need to heal. But fortunately, we made our characters all separately, didn't tell each other what we were gonna play. And then everybody, all four of us, decided to play characters that had heals. That had heals of some sort. So even if Dad was the Cleric, like the main healer, we could cover, because there were definitely times that we needed to cover. And there's a lot of confusion about who needed to long rest and who didn't. Most of us, we didn't need long rest to get our heals back. Dad, as a cleric, of course, he needed the long rest, but he would never tell us. Like, hey, you know, maybe we should long rest. So if we didn't force it all the time, he's like, I have no heals, I have no heals. So it's like, well, you could have told us you needed a rest to remind us, because the rest of us could just short rest and then abuse it, because we had a lot of bards. We just, oh, just short rest. We're gonna do the bard rest. It's fine. We're all good. We're all good. It's like, clerical's not good. Clerical's not good. It was funny though. Okay. Basically, the first time I hadn't played Dungeons and Dragons together since we were like little. It was actually cute. Okay. Frozen. Champions. Ruined Wild and Slated Defiled. Alright, so this is also treasure room business, but we got that handled, right? Still looking for where that boss is. It's gonna be over this way. Nope, not that way. This way. Can I make that teleport from over here? Yes, I can. It's been a while since we did that. Okay, our XP well. We can touch this here. Hello, hello, I'm doing well. You can't lose good. Hydra. Hey, right? Just saying I played some of Baldur's Gate 3 with family experience. We ended up with 2 bards, because they didn't talk to each other, but 2 very different bards. And a cleric and a paladin. So everyone had heals. Everyone had heals. Alright, first try. First time paladin, first time cleric. I think technically my brother is the first time he played bard. But he played bard so he can play like fancy multi-class or fancy like dual wielding like hand crossbows. So he just wanted to be a gunner in a D&D setting because that's just something my brother would do. Like this. And I was a bard warlock because I said I'm playing rapier with fancy things. Because I'm extra like that. Okay. 12 seconds. Left on the cursed shrine. Cool deal. Oppressor, I see you. Multi-shot explosives. Got it. Oh, into the strong room? No, this is next dungeon. Like, all portals look the same to me. What can I say? After a certain point, everything blends together. Like, I'm going somewhere to progress this. It doesn't matter where. I'm going to do it anyway. So it's all a blur. Again, it's from Animus Carriers. Good for now. To the northwest. Frozen. Little gold. You are not an Animus Carrier friend. We're going down this way. Go, Praymaker friend. You are Animus. And here's another one of those. Mace just picked up that Animus for me. I was gonna get forward if I didn't have it picked up. Animus here. We got those sorted. The butcher's somewhere back there. Yeah, there he is. Hello. A little bit to kill you because I don't have my weapons sorted yet, but it'll happen. Here we are. Drop anything actually useful. This guy dungeons I like. That's something. I need that? No, we don't. Need more animals down here. I take it. Looking around these parts. No, not there. There's one. Also the strong room entrance. Okay, so we'll do this. Let me in. Fine for now. This rolling. I need this, and I guess I'll do that. It's re-updated. Another Animus carry over on the right of me. I think I saw it for a moment. Strong room deal first. Alright, I'm in. Start that. Okay, now. Through here. Fine again. Okay, so there's this one, and this one, and that one. Alright. That'll be alright for you. It's a little terror. Got Avarice. Got enchanted. Go with this. Okay, on to the right for you. I'll hit that. That'll be fine. Explosives. Good deal. He's gonna do that one, so we're gonna go ahead and hang out with this left side. Activate it when it's available. Hydra's going wild. I can kind of just chill. Despite it being like I could just chill, I still try to keep spamming everything when I'm really able. Probably already to get away with just the Hydra part. There's a Frost Augments, another one that's not gonna be what I need. Conjuration Finesse, on the other hand, probably what I'm looking for, right? Hydra damage, yeah. The one. Okay, so we had Animus sorted, and we now just need to go to the Animus urn. Good for that teleport. I got find where to teleport maybe good. There we go. That's the one. Not into the rocks. No complicated concepts. Fire chance, explosive, this is fine. Now we get to go and do the bloodstone to the pedestal. Okay, champions. Suppressors. Roll in, roll in. Do I see it yet? Nope, not. It's a dead end. I think there's a box there. Alright, so we open this. Yeah, we did that. You know, I would stop getting drifting shaded. I could do that. Come on now. There we go. Okay, this way there we didn't go before and see if there's any off the site we can pick out a little bit along the way. We go here. And then this way. That'll work. Urge of the land. Then it's Astaroth things. So we got anything worthwhile. There's one manual there. Let me toss out this stuff off the side before we go. Do it anyway. Okay, so I grab this. Anything else I think is all good. Ready. So here's this. Astaroth. Maybe Hydra's doing what they can. Here you go. You're spinning your daily blessing to Hydra. Want to stand in that? No, I do not. Not the fire. Getting it done. I'll build you, Rip. Getting it done. Which ring did you give me? Double dagger. We got some shock augments. Let's toss more of this around before we go next. I'll take it. Give me the shock augments. Alright. Back out here. Cooldown reduction 16.8. Nope. What I have is better. Some Talon's Bone damage dagger. Not the worst, not the best. Anything else we need over here? I can clear these. Yeah, I gotta do this everything. Maximum life, thorns, intelligence, boots, intelligence. Can clear these out like that. Lurk. Alright. Got space? Sure I do. Open up this and see if there's anything of value to me. Compasses are so huge. Like, where did they even go? Where did they even go? Alright, so now we get to do the Hydra heads on this. You can stick with a sword, it doesn't matter one or the other. Alright, Hydra's head plus 2 heads. That is nice. Let's see what he got here. Yeah, willpower, maximum life, evasion, reduction of attacks, kind of boots. Perfect. So, of course, on Druid, they got all sorts of fancy uniques and things. Hydra damage is what we want here for the sword. Familiar damage, Hydra damage. Not that high though. Keep going. Ice blades. Hydra damage. Even worse. Lightning spear damage. Familiar damage. Okay, now I need a scroll. This one doesn't have it on her yet. Do we have one saved over here? Or do I later on go and do... Yeah, later on I'll go do the compass thing. Is there something to do? And then the next one, same deal. We want the Hydra heads. Conjuration augments. Lightning spear. Lightning spear. Lightning spear. Hydra's is only a +1. Not good enough. +1. We'll leave it at that until I get the next scroll though. And then this one needed the Conjuration finesse for the Hydra. I think that'll look deadly. Get it here. We do a quick 6-wave. See what it's doing in there. Look your damage. Yep, we're gonna need to roll both of those. So, do we have a 6-wave? Good idea. At least now I can upgrade this. I'm not gonna be picky about it. And give me exactly what I want. They might be bricked. Critical strike damage. Haven't put the resource on that yet. Intelligence, sure. We'll upgrade you over here. So we can do the tall Rasha by the looks of it. And that one's got that brick thing. Max resource, sure, whatever you got. You got there, and then we can do this one. We haven't finished it? No, we haven't. I was busy resetting it a bunch of times. And then the tall Rasha. Nice of you to get that, I suppose. I'm gonna this one have the GA on. Not physically, or so this is kind of a whatever ring for now. Alright, at least everything's started up before we go in here. Got that offshore escalation. Alright. On that one, it's an opposite mine. Very shiny. Let's go. See how our baby Hydra is going. Down here. Oh, you're Hydra. There we go. Hydra forever. Now Ori's doing it too. Explosive. Soulfire. Here we are again. This is fine. Over to the left for us. Okay. Here you go. This is alright. Those fires. You go again. And to the south you go. Hit that. And this one. Desecrator. Sure thing. Alright, so Hellborn are hunting you. We'll take it. Hi there. Cool, good. Alright. See how we're doing. And of course, Silver has said his daily blessings to Hydra. Hellborn, dead. Next up, what you got? Here, one Hydra for you. Hydra for you. We want to be Hydras over here with these snakes. Respect. Notify obelisk, and that one is done. I mean, I played it at the PTR, it was fun. It was just not immediately doing the damage when I spam stuff is a little bit strange. Alright. The Hydras already had a hot dreams now. They have evolved. Okay, now we're rolling with it. Beans +2, faster bits, take the beam. Here you go. Okay, so fine. Yeah, PTR existed. Isn't true. Okay, the mess. Got you there. Hellborn here for you. Got these again. Sure. And summoners. Go Hellborn things. The south. Tempest. What is this, PTR? Oh no. No. Here you go. Back to it. How's the left side Hellborn life? Got that quad air prediction. Jeepers. Look at that. That was not my word, it was theirs. Yeah, Incognito said it, not me. Faster events? Sure. I'll do that. Okay, here's the cold enchant. Got you going for me. Explosives are A-okay. And then this one. Fine for you. Okay, right. Fine, Obelisk. Teleport here for you, the Hellborn Life. Here to the left, my Ether Masses. Terrors. Explosive. Cold Enchanted. Teleport Explosive. Vampiric. Electrified Obelisk. Here's that suppressor and the teleporter. Sure. Good deal. Pop these. Here. What? Still go in the other way? You have it set so it's last direction moved instead of to courser? Did you change it? Pulls inwards, grant +2. Oh, gross. Well, I guess we're granting +2. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. If you had like the WASD and that kind of settings and things like that, I'm pretty sure when they added that you could evade towards cursor, our last direction moved. Okay, this way. The Hellborn. You can't make it so it recognizes one or the other. So maybe it has it set to the other way. You have to choose. Chilling Wind out here. Good with that one. I struggle with that all the time when I'm trying to play WASD because intuitively your WASD it should go in the direction you have, but I haven't set the cursor. Because more often than not when I'm doing long motions, long distance, I am using my cursor anyway, so overall it ends up being the better choice. Because sometimes when I'm in combat, intuitively it doesn't make much sense if I'm doing it this way. Okay, right. No more here for you. I'll take that. Alrighty, so +3 and we get the surging. Take the beans here. Alright. For that, multi-shot summoners. Roll this side. Little Hellborn, and then we got you right this side too. Good for it. Okay, that's good. That teleport. Back here. Summoners. Explosives. So, thralls. Alright. To the south. Well, right now I should probably not have any shoulders or anything like that because my stomach has been acting up. And feeling the first thing kind of going at least for a while. Drinking the sodas. Okay, up we go. Okay, back to south. Keep all the things that can burn my insides away from me. Which is a tall order around here. Alright, let's grab that. Even if you owe me the coke, you can give it to him. It's okay. Alright. Fly in the shadow. We're in the maelstrom. Okay, here we'll do greater equipment because we're here for the scrolls primarily. The helm and the ring. There's the two things we wanted. I'll take the manual too, even if I had the manuals I want right now. There you go. So that's your problem. Just gotta switch to the other one and you'll have the more sorcerer accepted variant. It might. It might. Okay, so we needed to do this on both weapons. Let me see if we can fix this deal. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright. Try this again. So first we need you to get Hydra damage over here. Hydra damage. Ice Blaze damage. Get here. Lightning Spear. Lightning Spear. Familiar damage. Ice Blades. Gonna brick, aren't you? Ice Blades. One shot. Nope. Nope. Alright. Well, I guess we can keep this sword for now. And then this one we actually needed to do. I wanted to do the Hydra head first, I think. Short one. I don't know, this one's so off. Like, it's playable if it gets Hydra over here. There you go. I got some more rolls, so we will try to get the better heads. Familiars. Lightning Sphere. Hydra, there we go. So those are playable. They're not like maybe the greatest, but they're playable. And this one we wanted, I think, the resource return here. Instead of the crit strike damage. Okay, so we'll do that, and then we're back to playing. Although I haven't done the gloves yet, I guess I should do that too. I guess I could do that too. Chance to heal. Every time, chance to heal. Damage, chance to heal. Bone and damage. There's the primary resource. Can be more spammy. And then we wanted to temper this one. Offensive, we go with Hydra damage. Lightning Sphere damage. Ice Blades. We don't like you. Lightning Sphere. Familiar damage. You're all over the place. Lightning Sphere. Ice Blades. Hydra damage, alright. And then that gives us one more roll for the utility. Utility wants the lucky hit because there's nothing else I really need. Alright, so we got impairment reduction. That is not what we want on it, so we need to do... Well, wherever the scrolls later. Let me go ahead and upgrade these. Fine for now. I'll get to it when we get to it. I always take it up on my character if I'm lazy. Not gonna worry about perfecting the triples right now. The brick part. Double on the brick. Okay. I see how you are. See how it is. And I still need to fix glyphs. What glyphs are we missing? Oh, we do have a glyphs all here. So unleash. There's where the... I think it's magic nodes for unleash, right? Yeah, so the magic nodes here I like. Conjuration damage and non-physical type stuff. So that goes there. And then down here, we like this one more. Good. Which one goes there? What do we like? What are my options? Conjurer, Control, Cryopathy. Wait, nah. Flame Feeder, Enchanter, Eliminator, and Viper. Maniac Reinforce. Forge Territorial, Stalagmite. Warding, Winter. Death doesn't help me here. Charge. I got the Conjurer one. Conjurer skills increase. Crit hit chance. Crit hit chance seems like a lame one. Always feels alright until it doesn't. Enchanter. 5% max reason, so that's actually a very lame one too. Flame Feeder increase damage to burning targets. Do I like that one? Do we like the actual... Did I already pick that one out? Let's see. I got Destruction Elemental is currently running for me. Electrocute, Conjurer. I mean, they get increased damage or not. Let's throw that one in there. Not really sure if I like it. No, actually, no. Can't remember which one. The Unleashed. This one looks like it's running. Here, you know what? Maybe switch these. We'll put you, the one I just slotted in here. Take it out first. Not the most intuitive thing ever. And then you can do... Looks like I have a setup for Unleash over here. Where did you go? The alphabet is hard. Here, do that. It's functional for the time being. Alright. Where does that put us now? This one needs to pit is what it needs to do. Because it has no levels in all of our glyphage. Don't know what tier it's at, but... See how far off it is here. Hydra forever! It's Dirty Devil. In time for Hydra week over here. The time is now. Well, my time is now, yes. Alright, so can we do it? Let's see. It's not gonna be incredibly fast yet. So you can do it. Go back through and do all sorts of gear adjustments to the masterworking at some point. Shot, flag bearer, just look at the height there. Champion here. Could also put Inferno on if I want to too. Okay, he's going that way. Let's see if I can go this one. What do we do over here? Poison mortars, wallers. Sure thing. We got more where this came from. Champions here for you. Disintegrate, so I'm gonna run off and toward that. There we go. On this way. Other than me accidentally opening up my inventory. Go teleport bend. So with this. Poppies. Alright. Join the pay in a bit. Grab the blast wave. Go tear mortars. Get rid of everybody there. Happy Monday! Happy week. Okay, so. Frostburn. These out. That's all we need to do. Blister Scared. Posted Fire Plague Bearer. Good for it. Our champions. Got you again, the long thing. Fine for it. My enchant suppressors. Here are the champions. I got you and you. Nothing there we need otherwise. Alright. Now how do you do for me? There's the Guardian's Lair. Scourge of the Land. Fine. Down he goes. Howdy, Maxim. Good morning. I don't need any of these ones to do it anyway. Alrighty. So then, which of these do we want to do? The Tactician, increase damage, passing defensive skill, the Unleash. There's Magic Nerve. Let's do the Tactician first. Roll 15 this one. We go again. I don't have like the fanciest of shrouds yet. Alright. Let's go ahead with this. Here we go. Or he's not back yet. I think I still want a different glyph. Do the fire damage. Like stuff too. Showing like my obelisk. These will go down. Right there. How do we do? Whoops. Let me through. Alright. Yeah, Shadow said you forgot your coffee. Oh no. Shadow Enchanted. The fire. It's okay. Stop this. Go with the Revenants. Champions. We checked that out? We did. We did. We're in good shape. We're in good shape. Coffee is like... Waller's like, would a coffee burn my inside? To the zombies probably would. I think coffee might be. Okay. Fire and chariot mortars. Lightning enchanted. Blood Clan Shaman. Fire enchant. Here you go. The lightning terror chilling wind. Fine. Right along. My Hydra's at. There they are. Let's see. Poison, chilling wind. There they go. Who's around this way? Me getting stuck trying to teleport right onto broken walls. Because we're talented. Hellbound. Baller's good. This is the dead end, so now we need more down below. And somewhere out here. It sure makes life hard. Champions. Hello, how you doing? Howdy. And we're moving back along this side. We got that suppressor mortar. Alright, there we go. Blood Clan Impaler. Is okay. And let's go hit the Guardian's Lair. No! Why no fan? You can hide, Master. There you go again. So I got a Pyromancy Finesse. Manual. We wanted Conjurer next. No, I'm not sure if I want the Unleash or the Pyromaniac, but maybe we'll just level one of the solid for now. Yes, it's Sorcerer time. Yogi Bear here. Let's refresh the stuff. Alright, hop on in. Alright, back at it. Let me see. Champion. First need to die. Hydra's out here have a mind with their own. Just gonna put a little post for the targets we actually want them to kill. You, the champs. There's out. Back over here. Got a nice pull there. Anything we needed? Right side, yes. Summoners. Can play with those. Maybe. I don't need anything in that corner. I don't think I do. Things we want. Triple elites. Some champions coming over. Different directions. Not done. Now we want this thing. Right here for us. That will do. Crackling everywhere. Southeast for me. More goats. Someone asked if goats count as goatmen and count as animals. The other day in the Discord, I was like, in this game, does it matter? Probably not, but in many other games, the answer would probably no. Okay, clear. Only one category that'd be like whatever they would put demons in. First, Shadow Lightning, Shocklands. Those are done for. Lightning as you do. Grab the channeling. This is fine. All the shock lances. Here you go. Champions. Killing Winds from Clan Maulers. Those are good. And up and away for the Scourge of the Land. Flying around like this is quite a vibe. The coffee's gone, and Ori is ready for picks, right? Right. Alright, focus. Take all that. Another manual. Could have sworn I had that one, but I guess I didn't. To unleash. And then where was the Pyromaniac? Because maybe we want that one too. If I change my mind, I'll get it ready for the 15. I can slot it. And then we'll level the other ones that I'm a little bit more sure on first. Hello. Alright, there's Ori. Oh, ready to go again. Activate you and you. We're all good. Yes, you can get the XP. Well, do you have any? Find it. Gold reserve, gem reserve, gold reserve. Here's a power out wisdom. Path of the blind, but you do what you gotta do. Vile Goletin. We do get the well. Just walking. Alright, gauntlets. I'll take it for the GA guarantee. Here we go. Hello, Marcius. How are you? How have you been? Let's grab our mask here. Tamarind. All the way through here. Good deal. I know. He is massive. Goes well, it goes well. Got back after my day off. Played Baldur's Gate 3 with family. It was an adventure indeed. It was an adventure. Collect these and these. My dad was playing cleric for the first time, but unfortunately the entire party, because we didn't communicate with each other while we were going to play, actually ended up with every single character, all four of us, had classes that could heal. So even if my dad couldn't quite always be reliable to heal every single time when we needed it to for various reasons, we could cover, so it was okay. Kind of funny though. Like he would burn his higher level spell for the AoE heal when only one person would need like a little bit of healing. It's quite the adventure. Usually when things like that we play, I would be healer. Like, okay, she's the responsible one, we'll let her do it. But I prefer to bard. So of course when left to my own devices to play whatever I want, I was a bard. My brother also chose a different kind of bard too, so we had 2 bards. We were a very obnoxious party. And then the 4th was a paladin who had never played paladin before, and then he realized, wow, paladin is so strong! Like, yeah. I can do everything, yeah. It was actually a good choice for him because he may be known to die a lot around these parts. That was our 4th. And paladin does not die a lot, so there was that. Diablo's doing well. Diablo's doing well. Out here grinding like we always do. This season we have Hydra. Sorcerer is one of the metas. This is day 1 of me playing it. Alright, let's go ahead and hit one of these. It was fun. It was fun. One of these. One of these. We got somebody on that? Yeah, we just got it. Alright, we'll collect. Yeah, we're out here again. Champions. Good for you. Sure thing. Hello, how you doing? Just chilling, Marshes. Love a good chill. D, looks like some shock lances. Here you go. It's a shame Fawn's not here to say hello to you, Marshes. He's busy working. Go, and Steve would be sleeping right now, I think. Let's open this up. Alright, chest armor, boots, mace, staff. Good to go. Good luck being adult, Dirty. You too. Okay, so the well is still not located, is it? Need bloodstone. Going around back here. No, yeah. Pop that one. I only have about 3k on Dead by Daylight. Yeah, double my hours now. But you're still chasing Fawn. He has over 10,000. You have longer to go, Marshes. You have more to go. Alright, they completed. I'm gonna assume they got there well at some point, right? Yeah, we did. Actually, I did too. I don't even know when. I just clicked it. Seems about right. The timer is there. Yeah. We're back to the pit. There you go. Do my inventory. We'll go with Q1 up. I have over 10,000 of these stones. 2 years and 9 months and 21 hours. Marshes has been following me. Marshes is like OG DBD crew from back in the day. Let's get rid of this. Double check. Make sure that's something I need. Chance something needs a chance to evolve, but no, we could usually do it with a Fist of Fate in that situation. That's okay. Put that in there for now. Let's go. But you don't mind. Poison, Summoner, Shatter, Enchanted. Here we go. The character I decided to play in Baldur's Gate 3 is the deviation, but a version of an evil character for an evil campaign we ran when I was really young. So, I may have accidentally killed Fawn's character with a misclick, and then my brother just like jokingly was like, "Yeah, we can't leave you alone with anyone, can we?" Because he remembers the character, knows the character really well. I was like, very on brand, but it actually was a misclick. I didn't mean to kill him, but I kind of did anyway. And of course, that character's a Dark Urge in Baldur's Gate 3. That's also very on brand. So much. It was so much fun. It was just like our brother's character was like a miser nobleman, so he loots everything, wants all the gold. It cracked me up, and he would like ask my character if we would do it in character. Like I was like, "It's okay if I do this?" And now the goal, I'm like, "I don't give a shit." I'm like, "You spend whatever you want." Like these guys are both like awful good, I think, even the paladin, which you don't have to be anymore these days. And they're like very against what my brother's character doing, and I'm just like, go for it, go nuts. I love seeing you guys fight. Let's be over here. Curse of the land. like that. Nice. Let's go ahead and pick up an amulet. And we needed which one the most? I want to level. I guess destruction. That's tried and true. Know it'll work for multiple builds. Can't go wrong with that. I know, right? Been doing this the way that we've been doing it regularly full time for now over 3 years. Some of us here have basically been here the whole time. You ever make the sorcerer's skill familiar? The familiar skill is used as a utility. I don't think anybody ever uses like their main thing unless they're doing it, you know, to prove a point and just make the build. To say that they did it. The familiar is always like something you stack to get more damage. Energy. Full chain by obelisks. Is a utility still, dragon. Up again to the right. There's the champion. The little succubus. Compressors here. The green crushers. That. Compressor vampiric plague bearers. Blocking succubus. This okay? Yeah, it is. Where's this? Well, the artillery, I'll take it. Anything I need in that corner? Not so much. These, I have heard. I don't know exactly the details on what they're doing for Pyramid Head, but I'm not surprised when now the Silent Hill games are actually being released again. A good draw-in again for that game. Alright, there you go. Let's go Guardians there. Not dealing with those champions the right way, but everyone else handled it on the other side. All good. Go Hydra, go. Hit some of these ones up. Oh, yeah. Now the rings. Now, what do I have? Destruction. Going to the 46 next time around. Be over here at that 290. Working her way to the 300. Alright. Let's go. Such a weird green palette. I think about this one when they added it with the DLC all the time. Like, what could have been and what should have been. It should have been black and green. Perfect opportunity to release a black and green that would have paid the That's the Hatred logo and everything. But nope, we got this monstrosity instead. Something so weird, just because it's like, it's variety, it's different. Like, oh man, it's bad. Alright. I think I would have pre-100 Sable if I kept playing too, Marshes. Shock Lance. That's a good choice. Okay, Tempest, Explosives. See how we're doing. It kinda, you talking about the green, yeah. Right here. The green, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The color is kinda ick. I'm a green dragon, roar. That's awful. The original green they have is so drab and so plain, it's still technically the superior green. They released a whole new green palette just for it to be the inferior version of green. Why? Where the green one we originally had was already an inferior version of green. Why does green have to struggle? They could have just slapped on green and gold. Like, red has green and gold. I mean, red has gold and blue has gold, and then green is just green. Multiple shades of really drab olive green. Like, why? Why would you do that? Justice for green. Alright. Church of the Land. Back that up. Yeah. I don't understand why it's not a thing. But they do such good jobs with the cosmetics, like in general, and what they look like. But how could they miss so terribly with the palette structure? I don't understand. I will never understand. Why I must be suffer. And then some of these guys would be like checking in on like Guild Wars 2. And then you look at their die system and all those things, and then you come back over here and it's like, why do they hate us? Why do you hate us, Blizzard? We don't have necessarily expect it to be as good as those RPGs, but could it be at least a little closer? A little. Just like a smidge. A smidge. Okay, now what do we have to? You're a killer, May. What killer do you play, Marcius? Master's Cage Master. Alright, Summoners. Valor Mortar and Poison Enchanted. That Lycan Firewalker is going down, maybe? Yeah, there you are. Up we go. And the Suppressor needs to get handled. Champions. Here you are. Nothing. Good for you. Now let's get that Coron's Demise. Cool like that. There it is. Now here, we got explosives and fire enchants. Get rid of this one. Legion, Demogorgon, and Mikey. See. Pants for you. Good with that one. I played Michael Myers in Dead by Daylight. Always has some of the most funniest moments. Poison. I didn't ever play him that much when I was playing Dead by Daylight, but a lot of like the best friends we made along the way while playing Killer are always off of Myers games. Okay, here we are. That already, so portal should be popping soon. Yep, there it is. Let me in. Okay, up again. Wither. Mind if we do. Down again. So I'll take these. Ovals or caps, and we'll deal with that. What's I want to go here? Conjurer is what we wanted next. We'll spend ovals. Yeah. Oh, there's so many killers. There's like every killer I wanted in Dead by Daylight that I want. That everyone when I would ask me what my favorite most desired killers have been released by now. I wanted Xenomorph. I wanted Chucky. And I got a lot of other really cool ones since like I have not been back at all. Not at all. I just rolled amulets, but right now I don't need that on this sorcerer. But it won't happen to die hard. Always out here trying to get sweaty amulets for Sork, and right now it's all about the unique ones, so it's not nearly as bad. Okay, we'll get rid of this and we'll head inside again. To the pits. Good. Ooh, hello. Not bad. Already on the case. Yes, Dead by Daylight has Chucky. Plague Bearers. Take Crit Mage. But it's a game. I have Pyramid Head, Xenomorph, and Chucky as killers. Like, that was pretty wild. And many others. The Tokyo Ghoul one, that collab that they ended up with, is always quite surprising to me. Never would have guessed that would happen. Okay, I'm playing Mauler. That's time for another Shaman. But it's like didn't have a Witcher collab. Also wild. Oppressor, Plague Barriers. Doesn't know how to get to Paragon 300. Pit some more. Find the pit that you can do in a minute and a half. Do it on repeat. Over and over and over again. We were talking about it earlier. Someone asked how many times. Like thousands. Thousands of times. Alright, Tribute of Harmony. And then we got this one going up to 46. Tactician next. Here we go again. Yep, and the XP well did help us this season. For sure. Every hour. XP well up. Yeah, yeah. I've seen them. I've seen the Reddit rage, and as I do it about the Utopia Goal Killer. Got Enchanted Vampirics, get the Ice Clan out of the way. Rolling with it. Suppressors, Summoners, Poison Enchants. Yeah, yeah. Doing it forever. Grinding Paragons forever and ever and ever. Poison Suppressors. It'd be kind of depressing because then that's all you'd be doing. Like, is there any other content? Nope, doesn't matter. It's only the Paragon grind. Okay. Okay, now what are we doing here? Nothing. Shop eventually with explosives. Ice Clan. Ice Clan? Ice Clan. I don't think that's right. No, 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 not right. Let's take that portal in a moment. Let's clear the champion first. There you go. Cold Enchants out here. Pop these. Yep, that's true. That is true. No matter what it is, there's always a grind. We will always find a way. Portal's up. Pop these. Mine's gonna be close to any of the other meta Hydras. You're gonna find my Paragons are always gonna be rerouted differently because I don't look at what they're doing. So generally, it's you chase every single possible damage node that you can get in the skill tree, and then you find the glyphs that do a similar thing. Tactician here, good. We go next. Neighbor aspects, whatever's got the multiplicative damage, that works for you. And then everybody ends up very similarly in this game. Just from that alone. Hopefully one day they change out the system so there's more deviation. It's just there's not much right now as far as like variance. The things that work are the things that work, and there's not much else out there for if you're just chasing that. You can play other versions of like Hydra and it just they're not gonna feel right. Okay, champions. You can do a burning like high pit push version. That's not gonna feel great for doing something like this. That's the only like major big deviation you're gonna get. See how we do here. Left side. Pop these. I do not do a build guide because I don't go through and explain step by step like others will. So I usually just defer to them when everybody's looking to play a Hydra from scratch and don't know the game yet. They will. Okay, summoners. Got that going. Hey, Gym Knight. To the softies. Yes, play at least 10 hours a day. At least. Plague Bears out here. Outlaw. There you go. Full Enchant Summoners. You're the Hellcaller Outlaw. Got that done. And let's go ahead and hit this portal. I know. On my day off when I play another game, it's always just like a weird concept. Because usually I'll be on my day off I play this. Champions this weekend. I technically did play the Sorcerer to get it a little bit set up before I came here, but I played Baldur's Gate 3 mostly yesterday. Cold Enchanted, nothing here. So let's grab the protection. What else do I have to work with? Okay, that one's fine. Let's go hit the Guardian's Lair. Right up here for you, Blood Bishops. We are not like super damage on this, but it'll do. It'll do. And we had this one towards 46. On the leash, you're 21. I mean, any of that stuff, so you're out of here. I have a lucky hit return on my weapon. Give me a resource back. We do run Starless, so it helps me there. And then I have a big resource pool because I'm using the actual conduit pants. We have the GA on that. Alright. Where this came from, among other things. Now how are we looking? Up at top again. Poison explosive left by Avarice, Inquisitor Wolf, Pus Blister. Good for you. Good for all those chilling waves. Got the Stormy Raiders.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. We haven't heard in so long. We actually have somebody who hits the Red Queen every time he comes in. And the two of you have practical walk-ons. Look for Obelisk. Another multi-shots. Okay, do we need this? No, we don't. Little champion here. For a second. It was just a second, he swears. Blood pulse. Poison explosives. Here, these. Little Nate the blood pulse. That's how I see those kind of names. Like, nothing so sanctuary pit like Nate. Nothing here. Nope. Hit, it leads. Nate. Fire and teleports. Good for you. Producers are fine. Another one of you as well. And let's go hit that guy and say. So 119,000 points. Just a few. Just a few. The blood bishop. Down we go. And maybe the Titans, rings, all these things. We got this again. Go ahead and hit the unleash. This is sudden. We'll do the Pyromaniac too, just in case. Now you can spam. Well, you spam too much. I don't think the people would like that. Granted, there should be a limit on how many people can do in a day anyway, so it's not that bad. Okay, again. The obelisks. Oh, it's a blue rose. Poor blue rose. Blizzard needs a new unique, and of course I mean the kill. Alright, alright. Thanks for helping. The Hydras can take it from here. Today I am one of them. Okay, fire chant, got you going. Next up, there were champions. We can play with you. Explosive Chillin. Windy Slicer. Rolling with it. Spam summoner suppressors. We got this. Good things, good things. All of these must go. Here you are. Got that Nagari, a little light collar. Good. How do we do out here? We need that? Yeah, we do. That fire explosive light. Good deal. And then how we doing? Champions. Need to refresh that all over. There's Ori, a triple elite out here on the right. They're a Thunder Dancer. How you doing? Okay, now. How's this champion deal? There are two of you. Arsoners. You got through Cage Master. Multi-shot Summoner. Alright. Champions. There are two of you. Identify all those Lycan Terrors. Explosive Shadow Enchants. Dun dun dun! It took a wrong turn. I said we could handle it from here, or we can't pick the wrong turns after I said that. Those are suppressors. Fucking Infernal Sister and Plague Bearers. Tainted, how you doing? Seems alright. Seems okay. Rolling, we're rolling. Oh, some shock lances, explosive we can handle. You're down. Champion here. They're carried by me. More fire. Presented. Let's go hit this. Up we are rolling to the Spirit Collar across. I just need more heads. Now too lazy to sit there and masterwork for ages. Alright, staff, tribute harmony. No wonder I didn't brick any of my gear. Got so close to bricking the sword and poke his bow for like the last possible roll. Like, okay, you're good. Just barely. It's down to the master working, getting more heads. Let's go. Two champions here. Those are done. Now we got this going out. This side's gonna be dead again. Oh look though, couldn't resist. There you are, my little wretch bane. Now what else is happening here? We got the Rodux Stormkiller time. Almost frozen, chilling winds. Here you go, Ice Climb Malus. Feel the wind here. Ice Climb Mauler is not the way I want to do. Ice Climb Marauder. The multi-shots. Here you go. Explosive, Lightning Enchants. Shocklands, Strong Equipped Mage. Top Muse. Yeah, exactly. We love those. We love them. Gotta keep you on the edge of your seat. That's how it is. Can't have it any other way. Dash, Cage Master. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Sorted that already. Add trash here. Let me grab the last way. Now, how do we do here? Champions are good. Let's go with it. Thief Marauder. Just like so. There you go. Alright, rings. I'll take you. And then we wanted Last Elementalist, of course. Go again. A bare minimally acceptable situation on the glyphs almost. It may as well keep going. I mean, we're Hydra. We got the easiest life in all the land for doing this. Why not? Ori still needs just the 10 levels, but the longest of levels. I still think 280 to 290 always feels the worst. You get past that, you're like, okay. We're getting close now. We'll keep going. The Corpse Axes. Champions here for you. Fighter Host is cool. Brawler Summoner Explosives. This is fine. That's fine. Two champions. Cold Chilling Wind. Tempest. Spider Host. Hair Shocklands. Well, where that came from? Go with the Frozen now. Skeleton Captain. As you are. Good deal. Now, what do we have here? Two champions. Alvis Wallers next. Go, Stony Spiders. We need that. Let's not we do. Chocolate Summoners. Get that going. Plaguebearers. Take the Spiders. Good for this. Maybe. Just a little bit. Good for this one. Maybe. Oh, yeah, I'm dead. Where's my Hydra? There it is. So I was gonna say, like, please off right now. It's like, you're just spamming the ball lighting and you haven't renewed Hydra in a while. That could be. Is on a weird key. I keep thinking I'm casting, but I don't hold shift, not so much. Get through here. Poison. That's all that's left of that set. Go this way. Got a little artillery happening. Good for you. Now what do I have channeling wise? Let's go hit that Guardian's lair. Off we go again, Chief Marauder. Reveal. Pants and staff double GAs. Points into Elementalist here. Go. Nope, I do not. Not do the hydrate redeem in here. Alright, a hard cheese redeem. Yeah, none of that. None of that. One-handed. Hand off hand. We got the Serpentine and the... what's the other fire aspect deal? Flashfire. Alright, Arachnin Horror. Come in, Plague Bearer. Come back here, you. Make it toxic. Champions, like my obelisk deal anywhere? Nope, lightning. Lightning and explosives. Don't mind the explosives too badly. Hurt a little bit there though. Pop that over here to the other side. Here are the Chilling Wind suppressors. You see, the thing is, like, half of the people who come in here will do those because they care. Like you and Ori. And then like half of the people will come in there because they want to control whoever the streamer is. So you guys are suggesting it is fine. And I'll decide on my own. But you put a redeem in, you're obligated to actually do it. Regardless of who redeems it. And that irks me. So that's honestly why I don't have those kind of redeems. I just don't find them cute. Okay, over here. To the left we go. And the next one. Alright, collect the artillery. Let's see, another one of these shrines. It's a lethal. I'll take all that. Mortars. A little bit of you. Got that done. Sure, champions. Little threat sitters. 2 summoners here. Baller's good. Go ahead and hit the guardians there. Alright, drown sea hags. Good for this. Under half. Sure thing. So, how do we do? Legendary. I'll go back to Pump and Destruction, although we do still have that Pyromancy one or whatever it was that maybe I do want to. For now, at least whatever's in the slide should get levels. Alright, next one's up. Let's go. This chest armor looks very strange with this green palette. Like, I'm committed to it, and I was like, what was I thinking? Well, we were just a few minutes off of the world boss, I just slapped something on. Water poison. Go Hydra friend. Lightning for all. 100 conjurations for the stack. What do we do out here? Going back along here, there is a suppressor. The champions need to disintegrate on them. Clear these out. This way. Thank you. Yeah, I do. Approaching 7,000 hours streamed of it now. Must look at it. 6,700? Something like this. Something like this. Right, Doom Trap is gone. Now let's see how we do out here to the southeast. Here are the terrors. Got that going. Suppressors. And then, what is this? Champions, 2 of you. Right there again. And now, what are we doing? Champions, we don't want it. We need champions. Nah, we don't need that. Roll one through here. How do we do? Another set of you. I want these over here as well. These are unprotected by any champions. That's nice. Hydra plea. There you go. There you go. Fire here. That'll do it. Let's go right on through. The hag. Melting right down. Now that we've done that, let's go ahead and keep putting points into destruction. 63. Anything else in that set we wanted from the floor? Nope. No GAs in any of that. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, resource intelligence, maximum life damage, intelligence. Go through here. Roll right through. Plus an explosive, all three. I'll show you big fire. It's just gonna go that direction. I'll go southeast, so I kill this triple out here. Storm killer. We good for that? Maybe. There you go. Okay, so I want this direction. There's another triple elite. They love to stick me with those. How's that doing? There you go, a grave maker. You died or just teleported away. I think you just teleported away. That's okay. We'll mess some more triples that are more efficient ones to killing. 2 champions. 1, 2 disintegrates. Thwarts it. And then we want down here for the portal, right? Right. Kill these that are still straggling behind. Pop these. Yes, I do know. Which is like one of my favorite shows of all time. Dude, I love The Walking Dead. Got some good collabs over there. Okay, now what are we doing? On the right. Wanna go this way? Yes, I do. I'll actually find a way I can teleport there. There we are. First you catacombs and all of your shenanigans. This side, poison lightning enchanters. We've never even played Dead by Daylight. It's one of those games like, even if you're bad, like at least at the beginning, it's pretty fun. You play it for a long time. It takes a special kind of person to kind of like stick it out and realize sometimes it's just an uphill struggle. But when it's actually like proper, it feels scary. You don't completely know all the maps, know everything about the game. I think that's what it's the most fun. Triple 1, double amulets. Take these things. Gonna put more into destruction now. Here we go again. The life power resource. Put an intelligence on it, and it's like, okay. It's missing like the greater of the GAs. Alright, stab that. There's the McThornberry. Also in my hideous green palette with red underneath, which makes it even more hideous. Full committed to the monstrosity. Okay, now we go. Shadow Enchanter, that's you. Sure, with that. Cold and shake like always explosive. Champions. Get that slither out. So here we are. And the right. Frozen mortar. Champions. Mindbreaker. Triple elites. Always the dang triple elites. How am I stuck here on the stairs? The struggle is real. Now, anything here? Nope, nada. We'll go this way. Trying to find the actual traversable surfaces. A good time. What a weird map, right? Like, why do you make us suffer this way? Mortars, the fiery revenants are all good. East as you do. Champions here. Dropouts explosives. Revenants are solid. Now we'll roll down here. Nope to this. To the right explosives. Gari slicers. And now our portal should open up any moment. Where's it at? There it is. Up and away. Thief Marauders. All that fiery goodness. Just like that. So we got the ring, the dagger, and more points here. Okay, so that's 70 plus. Oh yeah, the other one's there before we worry about destruction some more. Pushing your pit 83 with your sorcerer. Nice, Talia, nice. Okay. Mana low. It's general sorcerer name. Lightning, suppressor. Alright. Suppressors are done. Champions. The Obelisk. Summoner explosives. Alright. Lori is a veteran Sims player. Hey, you know what? For a lot of people playing that much Sims, it's never going to happen for them, so there's something to it. Okay, here we are. Protection. Explosive suppressors. Usually, like, Sims players there's a special kind of creativity required. And so it's not like you're saying nothing at all. Chocolate. It's a different kind of willpower. Okay, our champions. Shocklands here. Go again. And the champs here. That one is done. That one is done. Mortar, Plague Bear, and Fire enchants. Azarad Firebrand. Good for you. Now what's up here? Suppressor mortars. It's like that. Like, no Inferno is bad. Mortar good. Here we go. What we do here? So that's why Spirit Board Builds are always using the quarterstaff. Because you cling to life, that's why. You cling to life. You used to always run quarterstaff because you get all sorts of bonuses off of for damage, for blocking, you know. Not necessarily as much about that, but the attack speed, yeah, the attack speed is good. And generally, actually blocking an attack, it doesn't hurt either because the suffering is real over there. Wishiness. Which that kind of class you would think it wouldn't be so, but it is. It is. Here trying to apply the thorns mod on everything. Go ahead and take the next one. She got it. And let me take a look at these. Overpowered. Don't want any of that. So now let's go ahead and hit the amulets. Okay, attack speed, maximum life damage over time, primary resource. Alright. Go ahead and get these. Yeah. Just some of us can't read. Fine. It's fine. If I have consistent crit, I choose the crit damage. But if I don't have consistent crit, then I take the bulk because it's easier to apply that sort of thing. I think traditionally, once upon a time, crit damage would have the slightly higher roll on various sources of it. I think they're normalized now. Okay, summoners. That's smart. Around channeling. What do I have to work with? Just like all the suppressors. These again. Okay, mortars, nothing. Okay, multi-shot. That is done for you. Now let's go up here. Nothing that way. Take the follow. Welcome in. We want this side maybe for something. Okay, something like the obelisk. People out there linking their share of like candors. And that's even more sad than the single GA Herald, just because it was one of those like, oh yeah, 3 years ago, it's you again kind of moments. Guardian Slave. Let's go up here. Your color frost. Hello there, friend. All these. More Hydra. Pair of boots. Arena Titans. And we'll level up Conjurer some more. Hey, welcome to Raiders on Fame. Currently starting my Hydra Forever adventure today. D4, of course. How was the stream? Nebulous Flower. Welcome in. You need more D4 in life. Do check out Nebulous Flower here. Hello, next time in life. Hello, hello. How do you do? How do you do? Hi. How's it going? How's the season going? Approaching kind of towards like halfway through already, aren't we? Okay, champs, you know, explosives. Oh, dude. Yeah, get worn out now. See what those flickers are doing. You got a triple with the 4. That's better than what I have. Better than what I have. I'm running them right now. Okay, here. How do we do? Champions right here for us. Wallers are good. Okay. Now we're looking out this side. Anything through here? Shadow Enchant Vampiric. I like in Terror. Shadow Enchant again. I like in Terror here. What else are we working with? Needs more shiny things. These are not that shiny. Charity always a fireball. What you go for? They're both additive damage, so it's whichever one you have a higher number. If they are coming out equal, and doesn't really matter. Hit this, unless you have something that's actually scaling off of one or the other. All right, teleport, multi-shot, cold enchants. Okay, northwest. And it comes with things like, if you're choosing like wand or sword, technically wands, I think the attack speed is faster. So technically slightly better. Alright. Yes, I've had a Twitch partner for well over a year now. Do you believe you were actually here when I got it? Okay, northwest, but thank you. Okay, northwest as you do. Explosive Frozen. Champions. Posted Frozen. Got these again. Let's go. There. Good for it. Nice. Grab the gloves. Repeat the Titans. Yeah. I got Twitch partner just before VOH was released. So when they chose me as a Diablo partner, I was not partner yet. And then when they chose me to do the VOH thing on location, I was actually not partner yet. That happened in between them telling me and announcing it and actually going. So that's not exactly how long it's been. Thank you, Ori. I'll hold on to this and I'll create that in a bit. There's next. Go. You think we should have an extra Paragon board? At a certain point, it gets out of hand. They need to give us more choices for Paragon boards, or like rework the system first, I think, before they should open up another one. Because we end up with a situation where some classes have no good choices already. Like Necro is a perfect example. It's just like they give one for some classes and it gives them immense power. They give another one a Necro and it's like, oh great, so I have 2 boards that are completely disjointed from anything I'm doing. So they'd have to rework and adjust that whole thing first before they worry about adding more. Alright. Right here to these, on to the southeast. You're talking about me being back? I take 1 day off a week, and that day off is Sunday. On the EST. It's Tempest, like the Obelisk Tidewalkers. Got that again. Wallers, great first mate. There's the champion. That cleared. And then we got that core on some ice. Whoops. Artillery. What do you do here? Back to left. Then here again. Roll out there on west. We got done. Let's go ahead and take that portal over. Let's see how we're doing. I'd already did. Mother's Judgment. Okay, this way. Under that. Alright, rings, amulets, staff. And then what are we doing here? Conjurer. I spent clear away my death trap, bro. I only did like 90 something. I didn't worry about going all the way to like 100 and fishing for hire. I only needed it for like speed clearing to get to the 300 kind of tier. Where are my ovals at? They're alright. They're alright. Gotta queue up another. We leave our flicker stabs alone. Oblios. Okay. Now, Death Trap. It's a good Death Trap. It's Mariella Death Trap. Not quite the same card, but there was an attempt. Please stop clicking on the diamond. Why does that have to be a UI element? Who ever thought that was a good idea? There's Chosen. It's about done. These two champions we can skip. Unless they have more elites, which they don't. Right, we're rolling over here. Thank you for that alert, Martian. Good to see you. Evershift. Teleport multi-shot. Okay, that one's fine. Anything down here? There's some champions that I can see. And we're out here again. And now we're the triple elite. Gross. You're hitting your ball lightning. Now here. It's fine. Shotgun suppressors. Figure's getting it done. I grab another lethal. See what else we have for you. Poison Sanded Mortar. That was a clear out. Okay, Summoner Electrified Obelisk. The Guardian awaits you. Okay. Right here. Good luck. Alright. Popping this. Small lighting. The fast cast time, so it triggers all the effects. The ice blades for stacking more damage. I'll take the Elementalist next. More bonuses to the rare nodes, sure. Maybe a Harmony, I'll take two. Let's go. Take it to Violet, welcome, welcome. Dude's power will be remembered in hardcore. Let's go. Grinding these glyphs, that's what's up. I do not do power levels. Sometimes someone in the chat may be willing to do so, and of course that's up to them. Okay. Right side, Simple Summoners, Plague Bearers, this little Tainted Slicer. Okay, now what are we doing? Rolling on through. Explosive Terrors. Get that Scorching Slicer out of here, maybe. No problem. Out here for you on the left. Nothing that way. Let's go ahead and move on through here for you. I want corner. There you go. Triple Elite. Umona Festerpool. Five for it. Got what's going on. Champions here. Explosive Terror Shock Lances. Good deal. Thoron's Demise. Everybody spin in every direction. I'll take this one. Our right side, we have the three elites. The champions are on left. No problem though. They got dealt with one way or another. How do we do here? Okay, this one. Frozen Suppressor Wallers. Those are good. There's a little lethal. Fine for that. Left side, nope. Alright. Thank you, friendly arrows. Appreciate it. Okay, up top. Lightning Shadow Enchanted. Let me go ahead and hit this. Resurrected Malice. Good things. Under half. Perfect there. Elemental is next. Still leveling that one. It's like 72 seems to be like the magic number for the easy achieve. Okay. Next one. Let's hit this stuff first. Accept that.
Hello.
Alright. Do a pit here and then hit another well for these guys. Alright. Poison. Got you. Explosive teleport. Hit that again. Back through here now. Suppressor poison. Provide obelisk. Let's get that like terror out. Ducklands, there you go. Rolling with that. We'll be down this way. Need any of those things. Here's a frozen. Battery Scorcher. Don't think there's anything else in this little corner. So we can go to this side. There for me. We go Scorcher things. There's a portal. We'll go that way. I'll go this. Alrighty. Back to southwest. How do we do here? Anything we needed? Not really. Back around this way. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing there. Champions are good. It's alright. Summoner. Mother's Disciple. Chilling Wind Explosives. What we have here. Strong Sea Hags. Hit this again. There you go. Sure. I got the ring, the mace, the wands, the staffs, the dagger. Alright, they're gonna do XP well next. Mental, this goes up to 68 here. I believe I have an XP well on me. Somebody's got one. Cool. I'll accept that. We're gonna let them do that. I'm gonna be right back to the stretch break. I need to go grab another water. We're gonna get back to the Okay, we're back. Let's see. They just finished. Perfect. And so when they get out of here, we can go back into the pit.
Hello.
Good old 79. 10,205. I don't know exactly how many I started with today, but basically always break even, maybe even gain a little bit. 2 to 3 for the 70 range, just to complete. Kind of ridiculous, but okay, thanks, I guess. The weirdest thing for the patch. I think most of the next patch is things like fixing Lilith and stability type stuff. Granted, the stability type stuff is always very vague. You never know for sure it's actually going to fix the stability type stuff that a lot of us have issues with. But I'm sure I've seen it many a time with all sorts of the memory leaks still going on last season especially. Okay, nothing changed. Back over here. I think somebody will have a stability fixes somewhere. But maybe not me. Granted, by now I have lowered all of my settings to like 1 lower than what I usually use. Usually I've had everything on ultra, and I have everything on high, and like fixed most of what was going on this season. It's just a little irksome that the game, instead of getting like more stable, seems to get more unstable over time. Pop these to those. Get that poison waller here. We'll teleport to rolling. And then we're back over here to Southwest. Champion all good. Poison mortar, cold, and chance. Get that cleared on out of here. And then how do we do it this way? Okay, ever shift. We're done for. What do I have here? Champs for you. The Avarice slicer. Bolt suppressors. These are all good. And then we're over this way. It's doing nothing. Alright, for you. How's these? Nothing there. Let's hit that layer. And we're up to the Mother's Judgment again. Back up just a little bit. How we doing? Nothing like that. Okay, this one, this one, this one. Do you need us orc armor? What do you mean? The list? 73. And up higher than the other one by a level. This is fine. This is fine. Every time I think of Sorcerer in this game, I think of it more as an elementalist. Like, technically, that glyph name is maybe more accurate to what I would think it would be. But I think I'm always on the D&D train of my interpretation of sort of things. So that'll happen. Alright. Champions. Clear here. Only when I need like the armor. Yeah, everybody needs about 1k. And teleports. More than that is a waste because it only goes up to effectiveness at 1000. Rare exception of Spiritborn with certain aspects, but these days I don't even use those anyway. Right here, typically, because the thorns exist. Alright, here's that carver. Champions, we want that? No, we do not. Poisons. Carvers here. Play Waller. Good. Now what do we have here? Summoner, Vampiric, Shock Lances. Alright. Summoner, Carver, Shaman. Good for you. Here's this again. Portal, please. I'll take it. And the Salpius. How do we do? Right here for us. There you go. More of that. Okay, Shockland, Summoner, Summoner. Let's hit the Guardian's Lair. Up, up, and away. Resurrected Malleys. How we looking? Okay. There we are. Okay, so we'll open up this. Grab the rings, and then we have Tactician. 56. dun, dun, dun. Very good. Another. I'm gonna beat me to it by like a split second. What'll it be? Camps there and there. Breweries. Little cold enchant explosives. Store lurker. This is okay. Who are you? Okay, spark touch. Triple elite. Lightning water cold enchanted. It's going down. You got that side. Oh, other side. Also cleared. Take either route. Triple elite blister skin. That one is done for. Now we're down here. What do we have now? Anything here for you? Nope, not really. And to right do that, we don't want any of this. Mine we do. And the northwest now. Nothing, nothing. Champions here and here. And to left. Only with little throat slitters, wallers are good. I'll see this. Water frozen Chillin wind, fire moths. This is okay. Select that one. Sure. Okay, teleport mortar. Blink swift. Here you go. Now, what do we have on the right? Nothing. This is the Hydra Sorcerer. Mother's Judgment. And welcome to D4. I'll take this, these. And then Tactician. Almost capped again. It never ends. It never ends. What do I actually want to buy on this character? Of course, we're in the unique amulet. Maybe we go. I can roll wands since I don't have a really good wand yet. Use the sword, that's what's just lying around. But I think I have okay wands somewhere. No, just pick the sword out first. Okay, damage, maximum life, heal, maximum life. There are some rings that we don't wear on this one too. There you go. Roll of wands should be down here, yeah. Well, I don't have that kind of order after all. Lot, I guess. Intelligence, roll damage. Get rid of this. Keep those flickers for now. We want this wand is like a double. I mean, right now my sword's kind of like same energy. Probably not that worried about it. Good. Thank you there. Let's go. Okay, and what do we have? Down this way. Better snap. You. Explosives here. Perfect colors. And another. That looks nice. Now, what do we have? Page Master. Bully is gone. Healthy poison? Nah, there she goes. Okay, Cold Lightning. Nothing there we needed. We're gonna go through the Coron's demise. Let me up. I should have that already. I could grab that shrine. It's not a big a deal. These are fine. Let's take a look over here. Got champions, nothing else to hype there. Hydra forever. There they go. I slid down even though I wanted to teleport down. Rude. To be fair, there it's the evasion style, so it's not as easy to do what I wanted it there to do. Nobody elite down this way. The champions, so no. Not over here. Place of fire. Let's go hit the Guardian's Lair. Up this way. Spirit Collar of Frost. That'll be fine. Go with the fire. There you go. Alright, wand, gloves, and then we'll hit one of these again. Tactician. Okay, so here. Another. At that time, yes I did. Another intelligence wand. And now it's like, oh, you want wands? Here, it's only one GA one. Not good enough. Like, I don't want it that way. Alrighty. What else we have? Shadow Cold Suppressors. Here's the Rebar Night Fist. Good for you. Here's 2 champions. One of that. One of that. But any elites out here that we needed to match up with? Yes, actually, there are. There's a triple elite anyway. Stormbender, my friend. You out of the way. Problems. That Duplicious. Your cousin, huh? Okay, then camps up here. Get rid of the Slicer champ there first. That'll be fine. What else you got for me? Down below. Swell. Champions for the Scorchers. There's a little Plague Bearer. Fair thing. Oh, let's hit that Koron's Demise. Anything I need that side. Remember, these are all sorted. See if there's anything on this corner. Yes, there are triple or 3 elites here. And those will go. These things are actually dying a little bit more quickly now. You can definitely tell. Big Hydras, mine they don't have the tempers yet. Oops. Now, how do you do? Got Chillin Lightning Enchant. Got enough. Portal it is. We go again. Oops. Third of the land. Back that up. Just a touch. There you are again. That's good. Alright, amulet, staff, and the next. We needed points into tactician. Cannot unleash. Let's go. I missed whatever that is coming off of the sword. Kinda cool. Alright, he's swapping. Alright, here we go. Resurrect my obelisk, just touch up the old lightning. Get rid of that again. We're moving. Fine. Go play their things. Got you, werewolf. Time for it. Nothing here. Okay, lightning vampirics. Champions on my right. Can we get that done? Sure we can. Get that. Nice. More Hydra, please. Got the chilling wind cancel. That's what we always need to shut down. Very scary. Very scary. I know they were super scary. The suppressor shut down sometimes. Kind of convenient. And I feel like the way for me to suppress the suppressor usually is something that requires me to already be underneath the suppressor, so it doesn't matter anyway. It's like, oh, okay. Sure, I guess. What'll it be now? There's anything there I needed, so now we're going right side, grab a little protection. See what else there is to be. Pop these, no problem. We'll go this way, maybe. Your traducer. Champion deck hands. 1, 2. The prey maker. We're done now. We're good there. I think so. And the left side now. Go lightning frozen. Let's go through. Sure. Dead mother. Okay. So focus. Compass. And we need... we'll do the unleash for now. Oh no, wait, this one looks juicy too. Hydromaniac. Next, or he's got it queued up for me. Let's go. I should have different settings for the loading screen, so if I want to see my pet even at a party, I have his Zool in front of me. He got space. It happen. Frozen suppressors. Let me clear you and you. Poison. Necrovolus suppressors. The rot thruster must go. Okay, Dalmic out of here. Maybe, possibly. There you are. Okay, plague. Clear a champion for that. Oh, there's disciple types. Oh, there's Herald here. Okay, for you, frozen plague, just are dead. Where the portal is at first to make sure all this stuff is sorted. Did you go already? Yeah, he did. He did. Okay, back to this one now. One by triple, he did. Good job, Hydras. Way to go. Just kind of like stare at them and they'll get things done. There's a lot of things to spam, it still keeps you busy. If maybe you don't feel the weight of that proper hits that kills the target. Still busy enough that it's not too noticeable, although it definitely is noticeable. A little bit like different hang time on the kills. Alright, popping these down. So there's on this. Like there's eternal visits everyone, hey? Okay, now anything here? No, we do not. Need a little bit more for portal. So who is left this way? Nope. I don't need that. What over here? Nothing. Moving, we're moving. Maybe you. Some one target. I don't know. One target, I guess, is enough. Whatever gets done. Bye by me. We can work with it. Ball lightning's everywhere. There's the Hydra. That too, and points into the next glyph. It's getting there. Very fiery wand. Okay, let's go ahead and open that. To the pit again. Sure. 2 champions for this. The quartermaster. There's our daughters. Now we're back here. The shockweaver. Shotgun's terrors. Get a little bit of that. Alright, set that in so we don't need it. How you doing, elites? Okay, right side has more. Can mess with this a bit. Okay, champions. Integrate energy. You probably need it. There you go. Better. Those Hydras back where they're rolling. Look at that sub. Welcome, welcome. We'll move right along again. How's that doing? Nothing. Okay. Back to my southwest. Anything I needed there? No, we do not need that again. Skulkers. And then here. The Coron's demise time. How does this do? champions at all. Did that. Now we're up here for the Scourge of the Land. Good for you. Alright, so amulets. Let me hit the unleash. Good deal. Sure. Accepts. Into the pit again. We've already done those before, even with splits. Not on my Hydra like this though, but it's one of those like, do we need it for anything? Alright. That's Shockland, Skeleton Captain. Suppressor, Skeleton Corpse Axe, done. Terrors. My glyphs are still at over 100% on what they're at. Most of them. Alright. Roll out here. That lightning waller. Get that one done for. Back over there. Don't need this one. Lightning suppressors and Tempest. And the southeast side. Alright. Pop these. Pop those. Fire Chain Electrified Obelisk. Yeah, I never play Eternal Realm because all the shiny and new stuff, and the majority of the player base is gonna be on the seasonal for this game. And a lot like it. Let's go Korons. What do we have to work with? On the east side, this one. Go Explosive Plague Bearers, there's a little suppressor. Best way to farm a boss mat, depends on which boss mat you're looking for. But if you got the Titan tributes, then that's your go-to. That's just gonna buy it off of players. The economy's a little wild. You're not seasonal. Go with this. Chief Marauder. There we go. Grab the focus, and we have more into Unleash. Alright, which of these do I want to go with here? Destruction's next. We go again. Yep. Shoot, yeah, you're talking about the husks. The husks and the way that they are actually accumulated is very time consuming because it's RNG based. So 1 billion is like ridiculously cheap for that much what should be worth. I still want to give up those. Suppressor Shockland, so blocking Serpent Collar. Rolling through. Because you sell like one nice, so you're gold cap and then some on top. Killing Winds, Serpent Collars. What do we have to work with on right? Total Chance Teleport, Chilling Wind. All these are gone. What else do we have here for me? Nothing. Keep moving, let's grab you. I've got these to do. Fine for it. Plague Bear, Poison, Teleports. That's alright. Go hit that Koron's demise now. Rolling right along to the southwest here. Pop these. Duriel comes from killing Varshawn and Grig. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. So those two. So your Living Steel boss and your Hearts. Take the follow. Welcome in. The champions. Lots of hell tiding. Summoner Tempest. Outlaw. Sorry, Outlaw. That one is through. Hell tides and the Whisper boxes. 2 bosses that come from that. Lead to Duriel. Spirit Collar of Frost now. You out of the way. Done. Alright, pants, pants, pants everywhere. Destruction. We'll throw more into you here. There you go. Obel's capped. Bend on wands again. Looks like I can also use another elixir. Right now we are playing clan only because it's about full, and then we got the clan members who are floating around. Go spin the obels. And on kill. Firebolts, non-physical and basic skills on the good old box. Okay, so I don't like that roll that much. Poison resistance, always maximum life, hold on to that focus, although the one I have is fine. We need the wands next. I forget when I buy wands, I don't spin nearly as fast as the amulets do. Ended up not getting out of the cap. Alright. Maximum life. Oh no, that's what we're down to. That's the intelligence. Let's see what she dropped over there. Probably do. Probably do, although I haven't updated in a while. Yeah, thank you. There's an upgrade over here. Throw these in storage for now since I'm being lazy about upgrading. Grab the flicker step later. Want more of these rolls? That one is something. Intelligence GA only. Let's see if we can upgrade any of these. My serpentine is not the worst. I have a better one than that now. A little bit better. Let's go upgrade the flash. Let's see what that storm swell is doing too. Almost capped, not quite there. And we got the storm swell. This one's only a 16 out of 21, so it's 16. It's still better than what I've got, so there you go. Let's see what we have left of this when I get in here. Okay. Fire enchant, chilling wind. These for you. Champions. Praymaker. Poison. Back over this way. Ain't bad either. The Shadow Enchant Summoner Terror. Hellcaller Spider. Portal's ready. Take one of them. Up and away. Drown Sea Hag. Come along. Rats on the level. Ori. Dinged. Beard of Harmony. Now where is that glowstone? There it is. There's 80. Hit the next one to 80. 9 levels for her to go. Another one. Alright, enjoy. That little dream catcher focused again. Bootski. Champions. Good deal. Food is fruits K, fruits G. One of these things. Lightning enchanted. You should die. There you go, better. That's her next. Get back over here. Yeah, I don't know what she was going for. Hey, welcome to Raiders of Fame. Currently starting the Hydra Forever Hydra thing. How was the stream? Red Ring Muffin. Welcome, welcome. Shadow Enchanted. What are we doing? Anything here? Nothing too important, that's what. Alright, Ruin Mars. There's one of that. Ruin Mars, here you go. First thing. And to right side. I enchanted for the champions as you do. Right this way for our portal. Up we go. I think that 3 stream streak. Let's see. Master. There you go. Morning, morning. Wand chest already. More D4 you'd like to check out. Red rank Muppet. He's a regular here. I have. Which one to level? Mentalist. 76. Another one. Sure. Okay, you right here with the champion, little pit lord. For that, we got the Hellion here again. Suppressors, mortars. Complex frozen terrors. There's that bolt crawler. Die for it. Anything out here we want? Champions? Yes, why not? There are two of these. Just walked into them for the disintegrate. The shock lance doesn't want to die. There he goes. Next set. Enchanted. Here's mortars. Those are good enough. How does this look? Poisons for you. Here's the pus blister gone. Back to left. Nothing. Now what are we doing? Okay, summoners. Let's get the guardians there. Up we go. Pop those. Scourge of the land. Titan, tribute to harmony, ring, staff. Yeah, I don't remember what the number was. Elementalist. Pasta. Pasta. Yes, for all of us. Well, I usually don't hold my breath on pasta. Sometimes it works out, most of the time not so much. He's ready. He is ready. Yes, just give me the cheese. That I can eat. That I can eat. Champions. Explosive Chillin win here. Explosive champions. Go throat slitters. Falkland's good. Now what else do we have to work with out here? Need any of that? Terror suppressors. Here's the wallers. Okay. Nothing there. Champions, no. Elusive shock lance. If you want to Gari Seer, we can deal with you. This will be fine. And then we're over here. A grillable cheese. Interesting. This way. Up again. Now here, got a little channeling. Looking along this side, just slide down. Not many cheeses I don't like, so I probably be fine. Portal. Love Bishop. Hello there. Goodbye. Boots, rings, and all the things. The question is, have I had that cheese before? A lot of the time I end up with cheese, I don't remember what it's called. So maybe? Who knows? We buy a lot of weird exotic cheeses around here. Wait until I get out here before I accept. I've never had like the delicacy maggoty type cheese, but no, I mean, probably would not be crazy about it. So that one. Anything else, as far as I know, it's a whole game. Okay. There are ones I like better than others, sure. But I don't need to discriminate much because they all work out. Yeah. So whenever everybody asks like which one I don't like them all, I was like, well, there's probably one exception. So I know that is a thing. Maggots in, so yeah, we're not gonna mess with that. All the others, as far as I know, yeah, okay. Okay, here. Teleport's good. Got these done. Nothing there I need. Now what else is there? Explosive vampirics. And then what's going on down here? To the southwest. Grab the artillery. Champions for you. Long things here. Now, what are we doing? Portal right in the doorway. It looks pretty neat there. Marauder. Hello. Goodbye. So we got the wand here, and I want the glyphstone. What the heck is this right here? That's the way. Conjurer. 75, 76. Pardon me. Let's go. I cannot eat it if it's already touched the pasta. Contamination tastes like nothing at all. It'll still get me. Let's go. Curials is a waste because you get passive bonuses off of the shroud, and the damage is more valuable than anything you would get from wearing the defensive armor. Okay, let's take a look at that on this side. Go poisons and teleporters. Skeleton captives are gone. Southeast here. Summoner coal enchant, yeah. Like usually I can eat fries, but I can't actually eat fries if it shares a fryer with anything that has breaded stuff on it. So a lot of the time means I can't actually have fries from like a fast food place. Champions here. Get that done. And people all the time are like, oh no, just eat the stuff inside the bread. We have sandwiches, you can just eat. No, I can't. That'll still get me sick. It's like, oh no, we put croutons in your salad, just eat the croutons out. I was like, oh no, that won't work. Okay, skeleton captain. And then in the restaurants make the mistake all the time. And I have to be like super careful that if they do put croutons on something, we tell them, okay, can I have salad without croutons? They don't just take it to the back where we can't see it and just pull the croutons out. Because they have tried to think of that before many times. It's like, no, that doesn't work, you fools. Please, I'm not being picky. I have no choice. Got the sword. Okay, let's go hit that conjurer. Yeah, people do suck. Well, let's go. Alright. It seems like you tell the kitchen gets it right. Generally, you know, they're the proper well trained, but sometimes like the wait staff, they don't get it. Yeah, why don't I ride do stuff? Yeah, that's why I barely ever go eat out. Because it's way too much of a hassle. Okay, champions. Got it done. Summoners for you. And to the east, and like my family, they love going out. Like, let's everybody meet at XYZ restaurant for dinner and like a grand old time. And of course, I'm always invited, and they always say like, "Oh, it'll be great, it'll be great." Like, sure they can do calligraphy stuff. But like, yeah, every time it's a hassle, no matter what. And, like, sometimes I'd rather not show up. They put everybody through it because it feels bad. Hit down your corals now. Dutch in the south, still all these years, a lot of places haven't caught up to West Coast. West Coast is good for it. More than ever I expect. Okay, grab a lethal. Posted frozen. Cage Masters. Take that here. Grab you. Guardian's Lair. Let's go. Up we go. Church of the Land. Let's see. Tactician. 76. Okay. Again. Check out all these people who are still hanging out at the pit. I was like, oh, there's a 291 there. They're pretty high. And I looked at it, oh, it's Ori. Of course. Of course. Like, oh, that's us. That's us. Okay, Summoner. Get these two champions here. There they go. Looking in the corner. Not really. Back over here to the right side. The Plague Bearer. Drop us explosives. Birthday, Shadow Enchanted Tempest, no Winter Hunter. Fine. Champions. And oh, what are we doing? Let's go. Back to you. And now Southwest. Summoner Vampirics. No problem there. A little bit more for a portal. Whoever will volunteer. Got enough out here? Nothing. Alright, let's get the Guardians there. Up again. Pink Marauder. And here we are. Refresh all the buffs. And I've got this one next. Little Tactician. Peace. One's good. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, the vote has failed. There's Ori. Coming? Random 291, we don't know. Not yet, she's still eating. Turning the local chai into our clan chat. Good times. That was actually what we would do to recruit people in other games. Like, oh, a lot of us all in the same chat, alright. Make everybody else feel left out. Okay, here. Blue suits. It's like, oh, we're running the map today? We'll use the map chat as our clan chat. Killing Wind, Winter Hunter Mortars. Our Winter Hunter done. 5 champions. Yep, that's how it's done. Welcome to Diablo. Sure, you can always ask questions here. If I don't know it, usually somebody in the chat will know. Explosive, multi-shots. No. Okay, multi-summoner, crit mage, multi-shots. Yeah, the people who are always the happiest, especially the Guild Wars 2 roster, were the people we chose because we saw them day in, day out, and we like them. Because generally people, we didn't cattle call there at all. We weren't gonna take walk-ons. We only took the people we knew were playing our game mode and were doing well at it. And generally, everything is always better that way. The Guardians there. Wither. Alright, rings. And then we got this out here. Unleash. Need a legendary 2GA for your Sworkle. It's the best to farm for that. Pretty much anything in Torment. That isn't, of course, the ladder bosses. The ladder bosses only give you uniques these days. You can do your tons of the pit. You can get drops from the pit. You can also use your obols to target farm, whatever one you want from the Purveyor Curiosities, or you can farm tons and tons of Nightmare Escalation dungeons. They've been good to me this season, from the strong rooms, especially. So it shoots out lots of rewards. Astaroth shoots out a lot of rewards too when you get the legendary spoils on him. Vampirics, of course, the top of the escalations. If you're desperate for any GAs at all, and there's a guaranteed GA drop from the back box of the hordes. You do 6s and get that pretty quickly, but I usually don't rely on that one unless it's just like desperation that you just got into Torment. Water Frozen, howdy, very. Okay, Shotgun's Tempest. Those are done. And over here to the left. Alright, Ori's ready for the next one. Sparkling water, pineapple flavor. Yeah, pineapple always seems like I need a flavor for something, but I need a flavor for something that's like more of a healthy approach, not something I actually want kind of flavor. I always remember a lot of my friends, they were going on like all sorts of diets. They always said we'd eat a lot of pineapple. Pineapple tasted good enough, but it was healthy enough that they can warrant, okay, I'll eat pineapple. That's the kind of vibe I think when I think of pineapple. I don't mind the flavor. Actually, also pineapple popsicles were what saved me one time when I got really bad stomach flu. Nothing else will stay down. Pineapple popsicles were it. That was it. Hello, hello, waiting Trace. Here's Ori. We go again. You want to do the higher ones? Yeah, we do the higher ones. Well, I need it, but we can. Intelligence, bone damage, overpower, damage over time, bone. Woo, favor, just in time. Damage, dodge chance, bone damage, damage over time. Alright, which ones did they want here? Let's make this. Okay. Do obols. And we were rolling wands right this way. Yeah, we've seen a lot of triples off of Astaroth in the strong rooms this season. Baloo the bear. Earlier we saw Yogi. We seen a Baloo for all the fictional bears today. This is Hydra, yeah. Okay. Yeah, the other city tributes are good too. I haven't run any of those legendary ones this season. And this way. Champions. Explosive. Yeah, the Radiant ones I haven't run any of these this season. Only the Ascended. Two champs. Do a poison here for you. The Slav skin will go down. Hello, hello. I hate an NC. Nothing. Alright. Doing alright. Doing alright. Like the obvious explosive fire and shit. 4 rounds here. Okay, Nagari long phase. You. Now here, we'll grab this. Suppressors. Harbor Overseers. Fair enough. Right. Guardian's Lair. Da-da-da. Ground Sea Hags. Conjurer. 83. Scepter going down. But there's hearts here and here. And wait, you go again. Accept. Into the pit we go. Shock Lance, like for almost vampirics. Good for you. Sure thing. Play Bear, Fire, Enchant, Frozen. Got one out of here. Okay, Mortars. Is okay. Shocklands, got a Flesh Reaver. Havens are cool. This way. Plague Bearers, there's a Storm Blade, we can play with that. Now what else are we doing for you? Suppressor Fire Enchants. Go with the Terror. Echo Flash. Champions. And the Northwest. Good morning, hello. Maybe a Jinx. A little bit more for the portal. So, Darkness. Let's go. Marauder. Ground the boots. And then we have options. What are we gonna do? 83 to destruction. If there was anything else out there I wanted. Oh, nice. Yeah, just speedrunning 79s right now. Go again. Indeed, indeed. Okay, plague bears. Got that going. Multi-shots. Okay, chilling summoners. Okay, here. Killing Wind, Mother's Herald. Anything out we needed? Yes, we got Shadow Suppressors. Those are gonna be okay. What else is here for me? Back down below, Exfoliate, Stable Clear It. And then over here we are. We have 2 champions. No elite. No elite. Portal in. Go this way. Okay, right. Frozen Coal enchant Wallers. Get that spider host out of here. Alright. Go champions. Spider host. That one done. Vampirics. Left out here we don't need. Champions. East states to west states servers, not too significant latency difference. Drawn Sea Hack is done. Alright, so Elementalist. They're all going 83 now. Even if there isn't that much difference in those either. I'll go ahead and take that. We go next. Hit me again. Alright. Damage, intelligence, we can see Gaunt Lightning, don't need those. And see the next one. Alright. Okay, frozen. Get that cleared. Yeah, so his latency, what he has, is about what I have in my actual server. So there you go. Fire mortars. Now we're done because the servers they have are probably all the way up in like maybe Virginia or something like this. Of course I'm down in Florida. Okay then. Agile Death Trap, Waller explosives. It's still farther away from me, but results seem to be about the same. Fire Enchanted. I remember playing up in Washington and then connected to like their private server. It's like, oh, so this is how the game is supposed to play on this latency. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I feel like I should check at some point. It's different. It's different. Exclusive, yeah, yours is even higher than when I go play in like the UK. Here we go. Sorcerer life for leveling is still solid. You can do like Firewall, you can actually run the Hydra baby variants to a level and it feels good. I'll be able to do like Chain Line. There's a lot of options for Sorcerer, they're all pretty smooth leveling. Unleash. Alright. Yeah. Oh, my internet's not that great either. It was serviceable. Serviceable. I've played on much worse, much of my life. Much of it. That's... Here I go through the TV chat. Well, interesting enough, mine doesn't technically go through the TV chat, but I was told recently when we had that technician out trying to see if there's anything we could fix around here to make my upload better. The little blips that we had in our cable system could actually affect the house's stability. Like, we don't even use that. We haven't used that for years. And he's like, yeah, but it is what it is. We adjusted a ton of stuff with that too. So funny. Just came up on his meter that is blipping. Okay, champions. There are 2 of you. The summoners. Got a little Tide Walker out of there. And then we got these. Lightning, like an obelisk, get that Knight Penitent out. Good deal. Let's move. So I got this. Old Enchanted, Summoners. And to these, how do you do? Chillin, Waller, Summoner things. Got that champion. Okay, Shaman. Here we are. Nice, nice. Working your way through everything. Alright. Arm 1 gig. Up, and then it's like 40 mega. Up, that was 1 gig down, and then it's 40. 40 whatever it is for up, so the up is really bad. It's like they're still like 10 years behind out here for upload. The download, we don't have problems. Upload. Around here, most people don't even notice. Why would we be in Chicago if I'm on the East Coast? East Coast has like the most actual population of people who would be playing. Okay, champions. Yeah, that would be a bad guess because it'd be my server, and generally the server structural stuff is going to be up towards northeast. Okay, nothing here. For those, get that champion. And then what do you have here? Wallers. Get that Flesh Reaver. They get rid of their East Coast servers. Okay, left. They even have like an office, a remote office in Albany. Waller. Go. To the southwest. Oh, Google, I don't know if I trust that. Like, I know what they had for like large servers once upon a time. I'm sure they have less of those now, though the game probably has a little more reasonable population, but they definitely had like East Coast servers. Up again. What are we doing out here to the right with the champions? Pop these. I have 1 gig up, and it's like 40 mega, whichever one is the accurate one. I keep saying it backwards. My download's 1 gig, and then it's only like 40 something on the upload. Okay, now we're doing over here in the northwest. Mortar, poison, up we go. Big Hive Masters, good morning, quick. Heavy Hive Master. Yeah, and then their NAE servers, they label for WoW as well. There's no way they got rid of all their NAEs. Unless they're labeling things in Chicago as NAEs for some reason. I mean, that seems odd. That seems odd. Yeah, so then your upload would still be better than mine, Corey. Dun, dun, dun. For whatever reason, right now, there's upload. The company really holds back because I guess they love their cable TV more for no good reason. For no good reason, because perfect example, like, we haven't used that in years. Fire Enchanted. We're here with these. Pop these. See, but yeah, it's not good enough to multi-stream on the kind of level that like fiber would do these days. Alright, like all this, it should be good enough to be able to do what I've been doing regularly, but they keep doing upgrades and whatever kind of system changes they're doing, so it makes it really unstable. Which is the problem I've been having recently. Champions. Like, I was multi-streaming 3 things, and I've gone down to 2, but still the instability happens occasionally. It was worse last month, so at least we got that. Hopefully it kind of settles. Alright. It doesn't help, yeah. I mean, I would do a TikTok if it was working. That was always the plan. It's like, okay, we'll stabilize the X one. We'll like, YouTube's fine now, and then we would do TikTok. But when I was running 3, at least the last month, it's been doing what it's doing, so I dropped 1. But TikTok is a very different crowd. So you do TikTok, the carryover is usually not as much, unless you're also doing shorts and you're not doing the live. If you're doing live, I know a lot of people who do the live, that their TikTok people usually stay on TikTok, so you get busy chats. And they have a different personality. Even YouTube and Twitch, they're a different personality, but I think they're more compatible than the TikTok crowd. Alright. Here we go. It's so cold. Cold out here. Rolling on through. Revenues. And the terrors. The champion. I see people who do like YouTube and TikTok all the time. And they're constantly trying to direct TikTok to go to other chats, and TikTok doesn't play like that. TikTok's just gonna scream at you the whole time, no matter what you tell them. It's like, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Here. Like there's... We do end up banning a lot more people on... Like, for the actual amount of people who come through, it feels like we do more likely have... Maybe not banning people on YouTube. The culture is different, but we love our YouTube types who are, like, chill and always hanging out with us. Just, you know, the algorithm over there is strange. Okay, let's go hit Korons now. Maybe that's welcome. To the Guardian Slayer. Bramble. Cool deal. Grab the mace, amulets, and then what do we have here? I got Conjurer, can mess with you. Now we're reaching that 25% chance, so we do see some failures. Obel's capped again. I kind of swore I spent a lot of those, and it's just never enough. Yes, I have my damage numbers turned off because it's all just spam everywhere. It doesn't really mean anything. It's like, we got the speed or we don't. I don't really need to see it constantly getting spammed in my face. Because these things hit everywhere, so you can't see any actual game other than the numbers. The numbers are okay when you're like looking at like min-max, want to see whether you're doing, so you can make adjustments after that. It's like, doesn't matter. The amulet, nope. Let me hit the wand. What are we doing? Damage, heal, maximum life, poison resistance, intelligence. Don't need this. Alright. There's you again. Okay. Now what do I have here? It's my Cage Master, Hazlight. Hazlight Cage Master. Is that a real name? I've never met a Hazlight. Champions. More like the Obelisk, Poison. All our explosive champions. The loaded Corpse Fiend. Follow around here. Now our left side's got a little protection. I can play with that. Little Fester Pool. Use Subras. Hold their frame. More cold vampirics. Got this for you. That'll be fine. Explosives, terrors. Here are the champions here. Shadow Enchanted. Catacombs. Almost done though. Need a bit more. Did the experience of the well expire, you mean? It looks like it did. Alright, so ring focus. That was a really fast hour. It's like, what? Didn't we just? I could have sworn you guys just did that. Oh, I didn't. See, you have to ask yourselves, but I didn't do it because I took a break, yeah. You only have... What do you mean? What do you need? Oh, yeah, you're talking about you only have the well here. So, the well from the escalations. Which ones do we have? There's a Forgotten Wisdom. Ooh, it's underpass. Yeah, yeah. I got you. After a little bit of thinking. Let's go. Get them another well before we go back into the pits. Sure. I don't want any of this. Champions, they're in there. Waller explosives. Yeah, this one does. Well, hopefully the well is early enough. World boss things in 22 minutes. Objective here is... I didn't catch what it was, but saw one of them. There's the other. Like maybe one more. Head off the site. Where is the other objective? Missing for the treasure room. Did we see where the treasure room is yet? No. We have not. There we go. The door. Treasure room's on blue. Mortars are good. We'll have a little off the site. Got that again. Fine for it. Don't know well though. We looked everywhere over there. We good. So that's not it. There's the XP well. We got it. Get it for timer. Everybody gets theirs. We're not that far off from the boss. Find it and kill it real quick. Do that. Let's see this one. Said we were close. Did I lie? Well, we're sorcerers. Nothing's ever too far. There you go. Get in there. Hydra, Hydra. Another one. Go on. There we have it. Now I'm gonna do the pit thing again. Nice. Great success. There you go. Let me hit all of that again. We're back to the pits. Okay, poison, frozen, shock lances. Get that Nangari long thing out of the way. Poison as you do. And the left. Here's that. Nangari spitters. Shadow, Chillin one explosive. Nothing like that. Champions. Page Master. Teleport. Little long thing. What do I need now? Anything out here that is... Nope, nothing. Nothing. Bring back below. A little bit of these. Shadow Enchants. Here's that Shadow Enchanted done. Dun, 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 dun. Do I have any Native American to be like way, very little? Blood Bishop. Alright. Destruction. 85, and then we go next. Okay, accept. Champions. Like Lava's Fire Enchant. Here's the Summoners. Champions here. Explosive Summoner Frozen. Not bad. Bound Chance Shock Lance. worries. Here's some champions for you. The Nightblade's going down. We go with the poison. The Wretched Ice Clan Marauders. Now we go down here again. Over to the northeast. We are moving. Side Obelisk, Shocklands. Here's the Waller. I'm white and it. Okay, now on the northeast. Yeah, I know. I heard technically he's a plum color right now, so that's not the most natural. Alrighty, here you go, Din Mother. Alright, Maze. Then we're rolling over here to Elementalist. 84. Thank you, thank you. Okay, then their natural color, not quite is plum, not quite as purple. It's not quite the raven black that I'd say my mother's side of the family has either. Alright, explosive. Plague bears. Nothing here. Killing wind. There you go. This is like for obelisks. That's okay. What's over here? Nope, I can't go that way. I can go this way. Let's see if anybody's up this side. Yes, triple lead here we can mess with. Right here we are. Little flame maul. Got fire out of the way. Now we're over here again. Now there's C. Nothing I want that way. Now we're over here again. To the northwest. Whoops. To the Guardian's Lair. Pink Marauder. Dagger, Tributed Titans, and then we have some chasing 85s. Because we can. That time we would say no. We come again. Let's see, she's got more movement speed than I do. I still have movement speed because of the black thing. Fair enough. Fair enough. And how is the change for the evade, Ori? Are you at least teleporting a little bit better? Even through the latency? Poison Tempest. That's gonna be Spider Host out of the way. What are we doing out here? Nice. Okay, champions. Another one of you. Mortars. We got the double terror. Fine. Wallers. Teleports. All these things are rolling. No. Yeah. The only reason I know it is because I'm a weird person who uses both WASD and mouse movement at the same time. And every time I go to PoE2 where I can't use both at the same time, I get all grumbly about it. Like the having both, whatever I needed, depending. Bramble. Oh dear, that was probably all together a bad idea then. It's fixed now. Here we go again. Hey. I heard somebody's cats. No, no, no. Oh no. Okay, then. Nothing there. Champions. Elusive. He just wrote Ori's ability to teleport off for life. For good. No. Let's see. Cold. This whole time that was happening, no one thought about to mention, like, this can't be right. Oh, and that's true, you did join the game post when they added that, I think, right? WASD would have already been in the game, so she never had that moment of seeing when that appeared into the option. Like, it was always just whatever it defaulted to, which is that. Probably never thought to look. Okay, champions. Those of us who started like early in the game, there was only, of course, at that time, mouse movement. So when they added it, of course, all of us, like, first thing when they added it was looking in the settings, like, do you want this turned on? Let me see what's going on here. There's a lot of stuff here. And that's how I knew that it even existed. Here, Chillin wins. Frozen. Everything was new to you, including that one and the whole big mess of everything they've got. Odds are you wouldn't know that setting as well. Okay. Grab that one. Sure. Hello, how you doing? Take the portal, any portal. Hydra forever. Zerdy has arrived on the YouTube side. You teleport too short or not at all? Fair enough. You're currently running clan. Oh my. We don't always run just clan, but right now I'm rolling around 3. I'm locked. Alright, we go again. Alright, I'm just gonna AFK until the world boss. The world boss is in like 11 minutes. So relatively soon. Let's go. I had a good time with it. I had a good time with it in the PTR. So it's not like I haven't played the Hydra. This is the actual live Hydra. It's a pretty good time. It does feel weird that, of course, like the impact damage that killed is not mine. So it always feels like I'm missing something. But overall, hey, as long as things die, they die. I can't complain. There's a lot of me running around waiting for things to happen. It feels weird. Although I am holding down the ball lightning, it's just not the same. They're not dying under my power. What do you mean? Wait for the Hydra to choose the right target. Obviously good though. Let's take a look at how we do over here. Poison Wall of Shatter enchanted. Welcome to Targaryen Enterprise. Hooray! I'm in. Is there anything back there? I don't think so. Go through here now. Thanks. Now I will check. I don't need to check that. Sure, we got it. I already looked over there. Nothing. Poison, wallers, explosives, Angari long thing. Okay, this one. Frozen terrors. Get that dreadful slicer out of here. We'll clear these out. Guardians there. Up we go. It's the Den Mother. Here to follow. Welcome in. And Mars down. Now, Tribute to Harmony. And let's go ahead and do one of these. Okay, there, that's done. Going next. So, thank you, Dirty. Thank you. Actually, just the other day we lost a boost from one of those servers and we actually needed more to cover some of the stuff. So I'll look at it. Thank you. Poisons out here. Little slog skins are done for. Here are the champions. These are rolling. Okay, champions. Do that, no we don't. Vampire explosive suppressors. Razor pulse. Going out here. Alright, 2 champions and plague bears. Lightning enchanted. Fire. Now let's see how we're doing out to the east. Okay, Tempest Frozen's. And the Waller now. Little Ignite Penitent. Okay, Plague Bears. Here's the Prowlers. Petrified Obelisk. There's that Stormy Prowler there. Select that Artillery. And you. Got this now. Lightning Vampirics. Here on the right. Cage Master. This one is done. Okay, Champs. Presser Mortar Chilling Wind. Alright. Back over here with those. The next season Popstar Air, the Christmas become full holiday. No promises, we'll see. I'm kind of curious what next season will bring for a lot of things. Okay, Elementalist. Now you me. Obols. Keep forgetting the wands don't cost as much as the amulets. I'm only like spending half of them at the time I visit that NPC. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so we'll go check out how we're doing here. Damage over time. Bone damage, intelligence. Now we needed wands. Maybe something to roll for at least. That was damage over time. Not the kind we are looking for. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. And get that wand out here. Very fully committed to the celebrity name scene. Maximum life. Okay. What kind of music was Barry Manilow back in his heyday anyway? I don't even know. What category would he be? He popped back then? Okay, now what do we have here? Champions for you. Alright. Moving right along. Oh, we always sanctuary theme these guys out. Alright, left. Light Nectar Obelisk Summoners. Spark Call. And these we go. The Blood Clan Mauler. Suppressors, Fire Enchanters. Cool deal. And the right side. There's our champions. Yeah, I guess he was a popular love songs for him. Popular enough. Pop enough, I guess. Champions. Weird to think about. Alright. Yeah, old school pop, radio friendly stuff. Scourge of the Land. Contemporary. Just like things that are there and you're not sure why. Yeah. With the times. Contemporary with the times. So yeah, that would be pop. Technically. But maybe not is like for the kids pop. I don't really know. Yeah. Do the world boss thing. Maybe that prime sub of the Fame Nation. Let's go do the world boss thing. So, world boss is located here this time. Alright, there. Southeast of the only bear tribe refuge. He's already there, so we're gonna teleport. I'll be right back in a quick stretch break since we do have a little bit of wait time here. I will be back in a moment. I'm back. Less than 30 seconds until Avarice again. Avarice take 2 for the day. You can show up every time. I don't mind. We're big fans. Okay, now. What do we do? Here we have the stagger bar looking healthy. Yeah, a little debatable. What a bully. And the ball lighting. The less of the Hydra. What if they're big chest with just full of cheese? Well, I don't know if I would trust it. Is it the magnet kind? We were saying how that's probably the only cheese I don't wanna mess with. Might be a bit extra for me. Dun -dun -dun -dun. Dun -dun -dun. For you. Hit this a little bit. Don't mind it. Para. Satan eggs. What an edgelord. They went for Satan, they had to add the X's too. Approaching half health and half stagger as well. Pretty close to killing it too fast. Not even putting down my Hydras. My Hydras are not that huge of damage though. We see plenty of other Hydras also doing the thing. Yeah, see, there's the goat running off there, hopefully. Giving it a little bit of a break so we can get the goblins. What good is it? Avarice fighting. We can't have extra goblins. Come on now. Dun -dun -dun -dun. Okay. Sure. Okay, heal. Just a bunch of room temperature Velveeta. That's questionable. That's questionable. I don't know. I think we can trust it. Probably would eat it anyway. If you're talking sanctuary, we don't get a lot of cheese access, you'd imagine. We fight lots of demons. We got a lot of magic. I'm sure we could find a way to survive it. Might be worth it. We're all just going to die by other variations of suffering anyway. The death by eating sanctuary cheese might not be the worst way to go. No, probably, yeah, it's probably high value. One of those that we're like, we can't expect the best of the best in sanctuary. Even Velveeta cheese probably pretty valuable out here. Dun dun dun. Oh my goblins, my goblins. Could definitely import cheese into sanctuary. Targaryen Enterprise knows how. Is that what you're saying, Dirty? Is that what you're saying? Some live coal resistance. Okay, so what are we doing? We need more pits. That's what. Cool deal. I got another box here that I need to claim. Which one? I guess boots have a chance to be something I want to wear, although we're running around with flickers at the moment. I'm gonna have a better pair already waiting for me whenever I get around to it. Alright, back to work. We have our ways. But it's special enough that that was the only world boss that does it. That could have been my triple wand or something. Dash about with dragons. Some service there. Terrifying mortar. Got you done. Now let's see what else I have. And the left. Poison liquor obelisk. Rot thrusters. Clear our champs here for you. Okay, here. Cheese over there. Miss Blacksmith. You can get me some actual proper triple crit gear when I ask you to, then maybe we can let you in on a source of some cheese. Champions here, right side. There's a Vol Codlac done. If there's a snowy, looks good to me. What do we have next out here? Dragons, they either deliver supplies or they eat you. No in between. With the Summoner Terror. Evolve Podlack. Okay. Nothing there for me. Let's go out this way. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. Let's go. The portal awaits. Those here, and I'll grab this down below. There we need it, and then there's this. Whichever one, doesn't matter. And we're out of here. Already have their glyphs done on their sorcerers. The only one who needs this. No problem. Gotta go check the thing. Made 99.99 million plays at 1 runes? Plays at 100 Belial stacks. Easy. Not too expensive. Very affordable. In this economy. Poison suppressor, suppressor. We're good, we're good. Terrors, Dreadful Outlaws. Frozen Chilling Winds. Dive this again. Predator isn't doing too badly, nice. Teleport Shocklet, Suppress. I always like Shred. It is one of those weird situations where the highlight of it is only good as long as you have targets. Just zip around, everyone else is Hydra everything in front of you. Oh, let's see here. Pus Blister, that poison is going down. Now, what do I have to work with? Out here, Poison Shocklands, Summoners. Oh, Mother's Chosen, rolling. There's the poison here. Wretched Mother's Herald. I'm gonna Avarice as soon as I hit the portal. Don't mind, as long as I don't have it open on the other side and then have to come back. Report to somebody. I'm good with that. Okay, the one that's lowest, although I guess they're all 16%. Does not matter. I want to hit that Pyromance. No, Pyromaniac? Yeah, Pyromaniac, that's the one. Another. XP well, about half. And we're still good to go. I was gonna tell the Enterprise and Dirty Devil's playing Shred. His whole motto is Hydra forever, and yet he's playing Shred. Oh no, this is acceptable. Explosive. Look at the Inferno Blade out. Now, how do we do here? On to East. A little bit of volume. Gary Seer. This is okay. Let me collect the paneling. And the Southwest. A little bit of you. Poison. Here's the Wretch Bane. The Drock Steel. Got you going for me. And the Southwest. Here's this going. Nothing there. Alright. Okay, pour on some ice. No. Right. Anything here? Nothing too big of a deal. That's true. Some of us have been playing Hydra even before it was cool. Well, before it was hot. This hot. Tribute Harmonies, Tribute Titans. Now we needed whatever points it'll give me. There's another in the Conjurer. I'll take it. Yeah, I feel that. Oblioquiosis. Whatever she said. The purveyor. Sure thing. Vampirics, terrors, get that serpent cult mage. Now here again. Vampiric Chillin wins. Rolling back here. There is the champion, the Serpent Cultist. Big Bearers, I just need a Slicer. This is alright. We go. Through here and here. What else are we up to? Right side. Down Enchanted Cold Enchanted. Summoners, I've got you now. Champion's out here. We'll keep that one rolling through. There you go again. Into the Mine. Razor Pulse. Up here, Frozen. The Shock Lance. There you are. Now, what else is going on for me? Clear the champions, Terror Stalkers. Got you. We need more. We need more. Okay, champs. Firestarter. Hit the Guardian Slayer. Right on up again. Not too shabby now. Time attack. Very nice. So stuff, amulets, chest armors, all that sort of good stuff. Land the Conjurer, and it gives me nothing much. So many wolves. Finally, it's my turn to have the ghost wolves. Gotta shoot. Another. Let's go. Champions. Done. 21 Tempest, little shock lands out. Alright. And there's a little summoner. It's against TOS, and all we need is a junk item, and it's worth that much now. Economy going wild. Champions. There's poisons. You can play with that one. Suppressor, that's all good. No mind to do now. What do we have to work with? Awkward angle. This is fine. They're just teleported across like a respectable sorcerer. But a baby for this season. Despite what it looks like, I mean, we're doing fine. Elusive. Hydra just popping off. It is what it is. I haven't even tempered any of the heads on the rolls yet for the weapons. You careful. More of these. Something Cage Master. Third deal. And let's go here. It's a little bit of Guardian's Lair. Spirit Collar of Frost. Period of Refinement. Hold it. Conjurer. Nope. Open that. Intelligence for Frost, Amy, only one passive though. Didn't think about that. Camps. Horror Captain, Shadow Lightning, Terrors. Fire Host. Keeping it rolling. There's a champion. There and there. Got a frozen vampirics. Getting the nightmare horrors out of here. We'll be fine. Okay, vampirics. Champions are clear. Anything out here we need? Nope, not really. And move back to southwest into the good old Coron's Demise now. How do we look this way? Fire, explosive, lightning, and chance. These are going down. Now we're out here. Anything we needed? Not really. Let me take a look at how we do on the southeast. Champions here for us. There and there. And then we got more of this again. Okay. How's this doing? Left side for the blast wave. The Garis are gone. Fire explosive. Here for that. Okay, like explosive. There's a smart call we can clear. It's good there. On to do. And there's our Guardian Slayer. Yeah, it's just Velveeta. Can't be that expensive. Alright, boots, chest armor, got a triple blade. Conjurer. Even ice, nothing. I'll use it there. The questionable green palette, we love it. We love it. Now let's go ahead and hit the pit again. Okay, cool. What else we got going on? So Oswell, Doombind. This one is through. Okay, southeast. Whoops, getting called out. Color coordinated, that's right. Mighty Vampiric Cold. There's Champion there. Go like this. Mortar Shocklands. I see you. Here's the Summoner. Got that again for us. Champions. Will be fine. Good for this. A little Scorch Maul action. Now, how do we have... What do we have here? Right along electrified obelisk style. Frozen as you are. You're welcome, Dirty. You're welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Where do I gotta go? Let's go ahead to the Coron's demise now. Getting right along that way. Alright, champions. Pop these. Does the internet, hey, the color coordination, is that how that works? See how we're doing. Teleports. From Clan Shaman. Right there for us. Interesting enough right now. My phone's okay. We'll see what it does over here on the other side. Well, that one always has to catch up a bit. Alright, champions. Got that Revenant done. Now what you got for me up here? Portal, Poison, Chilling Wind. Got that one there. Complaining always helps. I don't know, or you got it too. There's something going on. Champions, explosives. Get that going for me. A little explosive that way. No warnings on this side though. No indicator on the preview on the other connection. Alright, up we go. Mother's Judgment. Hello, hello. Get rid of her. Hydras are up. Yeah, they are. There we are. Good. Okay, so collect all of these. Hello. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna do a quick stretch right, be right back. I need to get more water. Again, I finished that one. Everybody always telling me I don't hydrate enough, but apparently today I'm doing okay. I heard these guys are up here preaching about Hydra forever. I had to investigate. What is this? What is going on? I have questions. I have questions. Anyway, let's get back to the plan. I have returned. I have returned. Words are hard. We're good here. Here's hoping. Let's go. And keep watering the cheese until it becomes a cow level. I'm working on it. I'm doing my best. Doing my best. Alright. So now that we're here. Ori's brain is too tired. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, frozen. Can play with this one. We got little champions out here. Pop these. Can't you get your ancestral cash from a whisper tree for seasonal mission because of Dante's good? It's one of those you just gotta keep grinding until it gives you one. You just gotta keep grinding. It was RNG. It was one of the last ones I finished too, if not the last one. Yeah, make sure you also, when it does appear, choose the right ones. It's an RNG grind. It's often kind of the grossest, but it's there. To be fair, you can do everything else in the seasonal journey. You don't necessarily need that one. Dante does become unlocked without everything, I do believe. Okay, now what you got for me? Explosives? Nope, we don't need that either. Let's go ahead and hit that Corons here. There you go. Alright, we're on the move again. Dun, 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 dun. Here we are, little champion there. Killing wind as one does. Yeah, it looks like the YouTube side had a little bit of a hiccup earlier too, so not just some of you over here in Twitch land having the connection difficulties with my stream. It's my internet doing what it does. Although, it looks like it's did it a little bit better than usual. But then it completely dropped. We're still here. Conjurer, almost 90. Almost. Yep, you have to try non-stop. Keep doing whispers until eventually the proper box shows up. Some people are lucky to get it early. Some people, like us, they just keep grinding until it happens. Okay, Shadow Enchanted Shock Lance. Careful there. Good to me. Explosives. That lightning enchanted. Corpse axe. Corpse axe. Let's see how we do here. Over to the northwest. Get the little toxic lurker. Those are shock lances, arachnid horrors. Da-da-da-da. Okay, vampiric shadow enchants. Here's arachnid horror for you. Shock lance here. Not bad. Did I take it? I'll take a look at how we're doing out here on the southwest side. Don't need two guardians. Good to go. There's my resurrected malice. Just like this. Alright, stop. Rollers. Here's a little pair of pants. More obols. Always more obols. Conjurer, how do you do? 89. You cured your vampirism in Oblivion Remastered, did you? One of those like, you know, I would probably hang on to that. Granted, in that game, like being a werewolf or something often was more the play. It was more convenient. With suppressors. This is what I did back in Daggerfall. Be cheesy and do cheesy things. Not these. Yeah, see, that's why. The vampirism and needing to fast travel didn't go together very well. Now what are we up to? Play explosives. Those will be gone. What else is going on now? Champions. Here's some Nightblades. about that explosive. I'll be fine. Plenty of barrier. I kind of just exist. Not worried about what's beneath my feet. Necro, eat your heart out. Ramble! And there you go. Dun, 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 dun. It's not about what we can push, it's about what's fast so they can level their paragons, and then I'm getting like bonus things for my glyphs along the way. We are not pushing currently. Dun, dun, dun. This Wall of Terror Chilling Wings. Little Earth Shaker. Rolling down here to southwest. Go Plague Bears. This doing. Night Poison. Hello, Spark Spawn. Clearing these as you do. Pop this one. That'll happen. All the games start to blend together. Champions 1 and 2. Don't tell me that. I might eat it. Let's go. Oh no. Guardian's Lair. Let's go here. Marauder. Berries. Interesting. Interesting. Obel's capped. Wait, before we leave. Really has glyphs to spam. This one? Can't have more strawberries? Shame. What a shame. Well, typically no, but I'm sure we could... Actually, no, they do have little snack plates and party stuff that will have fruits and cheese together. But, you know, technically, you don't necessarily eat them at the same time. Yes, you could. They overpower ice shards. They put cherries on cheesecake all the time. That's been alright. I think they put strawberries more often, though. It's easier to eat together. Let's see. Wand here. Berries in general. I've seen all sorts of berries go with that. Maximum life, we'll get rid of these. But yeah, grapes primarily. Okay, wands. Just with mine. Overpower, intelligence, heal. I don't need any of this. I'm gonna take this because I don't want to see it on the ground before I go back into this here. Take the follow, welcome in. What are your braids about it? Just try it. Try it, see how it goes. It's fine. Fine, it's gonna be pretty clear now. Already been through it. Go take a look. So nice to be able to just cross through that gap and not have to worry. Good times here. Carry breeze, nice. There you go. Rick's nose. Wardell is done. Let's hit that Guardian's there. There. There you go. Let's grab a GA there. And still working on this at the same chance, so I just want to work on that one. And then you got destruction. Here we go again. Yeah. Except let's go. Oh dear. Champions, Traducer. Teleporter's going. Charred Executioner. Here you are again. Tempest, here Traducer, Plague Bearers. And the Northwest. I got 2 champions here for me. that going. And the right side. Walworth Evershift. Looks good. Wallers is the quartermaster. Got that. Here's you. Shocking quartermaster here again. I'll roll right through. Problems, no problems. Go to the land. Go to eliminate. Alright, so we had that one at the 90, so we'll work on destruction up there next. Pretty good deal. Got 2 levels out of that one. We go next. 91 to 296 on those 2. They're getting close. They're getting close. Then we gotta get another well. Dun, dun, dun. Waller suppressor explosive. Burning dead corpse axe. This one's alright. Fine for you. Suppressors and vampirics. But there's these spiders. Champions. Rolling right along. Chilling right with Avarice explosive. This one's okay. Totally save now. Get that scorching spider. Champions here. And the northeast. Don't need that. Gotta go this way. How's that looking? Nothing for us. More like these. And we'll take this now. Koron's demise. There's our guardians there. Spider collar frost. Here, gosh, spider collar. Well, I mean, there are spider collars in one of the dungeons. And now we have destruction. Go again. Accept. Here's her ovals. Alright. Runic carvings everywhere. Those scrappers. Vampirics, here you go. Camps, there are 2. But no elites over there to deal with, so we'll keep going. What else is going on this way? That one looks like it was pretty checked out. So then we got this to play with. Page Master. You've done, and maybe more elites around that side. Let's check it out in a second. Yeah, there's still more here. Full enchant looks good. That dead. Depressor to finished over here. We can fix it. Silly Hydra business. Okay, more champions. Here's that scrapper. Waller. This will be done. Alright. Up we go. Month's Judgment. Refresh, Elixir, and Intelligence. So that one and that one. Whoops. I'd have extra anyway. Get the wand. Now we got this going for me. Nothing. Party vote has failed. Next one. Do the well next. Saw that message after we had accepted. Okay. How do we do Chillin explosive wallers? Here, Blood Clan Waller. Smaller cold suppressors. Get the cage bane out. For this. Got that 2 in. There you go. And the Southeast. There's the champions. For all those mortars and summoners. Your little Stormbender, Dustman here. And the left, explosive full enchanted summoners. We can get rid of that. And Mauler. Fine. Get that one. We're good. Getting in here in under a minute. Directed Malice. Nice. So, do I want any of that stuff? Not really. I just need to get out of my way so I can actually get to the glyph. That's all. That's all. Is that too much to ask? Alright. Whoops. Protect after. This one done. Alright. Let's see what we got for a well. Da-da-da-da-da. Do we have one? Yes. Got a black asylum. All right. What are we up to now? Looking for the well. And this one is 2 gate wrenches as well. That's confusing. There's the XP well though. There you go. Like that. And we got these deal with just going that way, so we'll go ahead and go to this one. Is it this direction or the other way? Yeah, there's one out there, Plague Bears. Go ahead and hit that. And we can go back over here to where the doorway. Can you go that way? Sure you can. I believe in you. Job Sorcerer. Now, where's the direction we want to be here? Not quite as big of a teleport as I want. I mean, I could put the actual one on. Don't care about running the extra damage off of the ice blades or something. That's giving more damage too, though. Especially that ice armor off the storm swell and the defensive bonus. Her shrine. So here's our Hydras hanging out with me. Wonderful. Here you go. We'll collect this. Fine. Cold enchanted. Collect the all the sites. I suppose while my Hydra's going off, I'll have to collect some of this XP. Every little bit counts. Down to 290. Not for much. Gotta go back up. Grade 12 here. XP Central. So much Hydra heads. Like a silent complete. It's just the cursed shrine. Waiting for it. Hydras everywhere. There we go. Okay, we'll take these. Here's our box. Good to go back into the pit. If it would stop Daisy me, that'd be great. Oh, my poor little wolf. They're suffering. They're suffering. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Right back to it. Alright, enjoy. Here, Frozen Lake by Obelisk. And the Southwest. We'll drink and play. Alright, she's getting bold. Oh, you keep reminding us. People are gonna end up reminding you too. So keep it hush hush. Champions. Otherwise, we'll all forever remember that Mac here didn't read that my sorcerer's name is very Mana Low and thought it was Mana Low. Like, obviously the real person is based on. Like, how? What does that have to do with sorcerer? He asked me. Mana Low? Mana? Like a sorcerer has? The magic of all things? Goodness. Alright. Okay, then champions. There we are. Water boil faster, please. She needs you. She needs you right now. Okay, then. Needs Hydra's IRL to boil the water for her. Professor Cold, Electrify Obelisk. Okay. Now, Southwest. Water Mortar, Cold Enchanted. There you go. Bramble. There we are. So gloves, amulets, and then destruction. All right. Just armor looks pretty stylish today. Hobo Del Rey. What? You know, that word, I don't know. I don't know. Bobo with the sun. Okay, now what are we doing? Poison. Mortars. So I see these like really like die, and I'm like, who's out here with me? And I realize, oh, those are just mine. Doing fine. Explosives. There's another one of these. That one looks good. And then right side. Champion, no. Don't need any of this. And then what do we have to work with? Enchanted Frozen. Like this things, I see you. Okay, now. Cold Enchanted Poison, Mortars. There you go. Now let's go do the Koral's Demise thing. Right around here, and the southeast. Nothing. Oracle, Bone Snappers and all. Explosive Summoners. Up again. Resurrected Malice. You go. So I get a little amulet. Tribute of Titans. And then we've got option. Let's go see what we can do. Tactician. 86 it stays. Good luck in that. I don't know if it's smoke or mist or fog or what on the sword. It kind of it's growing on me. It was pretty unique looking. Okay. Find all those poison. Go champs. That one's through. What else are we rolling with? Cold mortars. That one's came back to join its crew. To die together. Occasional little Hydra moment. Go more where that came from. Okay, champions, Night Penitence, all good. Lightning. How's this through on now? Got the Hulock. Time for it. Got that. Waller explosives. Shadow Enchantment. Here's the Night Penitence. That'll go. There you are. Now, here. Here's Waller Summoner, the Razor Pulse. Is dead. Check that already. Yeah, we did. Kill it a little bit more, and I'll get to the portal. Perfect. Copy for Ori. Hooray! Good mother. Hello there now. Under half. Got the wand, the ring, all of the things. Now, what else I want to do? I guess we'll still keep working on Tactician. Makes sense. Yeah, that's what he gets. That's what he gets. Sure, it's his fault. Stay relevant enough for people not to know, for people to know that it's an I and not a second A in mana low. Okay, here we are again. Into the ice. How happy are you, Azul? Right along, Shockline Summoner. Touch the old Plague Bearer. Good here? Sure we are. Okay, left. And you. Back here to the right. Teleport like the always mortar. Get a little marauder out of the way. Fine for it. Champions. Got Wallers and Frozens here. Got Shattering Marauder. Plague Bearers. Painted Master at Arms. I got you done. Out here. Whoops. Well, that's fine. We can go ahead and report to these guys. Hope she's not over there either. Yeah, we're close enough. That works. Oh, wolves. And then there's my glyph deal. So we want Tactician. Nothing. We go again. Heard that cue. Hello, how you doing? Accept. Back in. So pit guardians, minions. Nothing there. Here's a little bit of something we can work with. Champions, I'd like to find obelisks, stormy pit lord, explosives, 14 wardings. Here's a little teleport. And the left. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, frozen summoner wallers. Get the prowler out. Oops. Just pick somebody from party. Don't be doing that now. Triple elite. Arcadio Spark Call. Your champions are being annoying. Oh, he's a little vampiric now. The thirsty pit lord looks good to me. Anything of that at the moment? No, we do not. No, that's fine. We don't need you. Okay. Champions. That blocking pit lord. Good deal. Guardians Lair. Up here we go. Fine for you. Drowned Sea Hag. Helm, gloves, wand. Now we have Tactician. One level up. Progress. Accept. To the pits. So, here. We're like the obelisk chilling waves. Grenade firebrand. And the left. Champions out here. Like my obelisk, like the obelisk summoners. Got that Stormy Bile Fiend. Okay, we're going this way. On the right. Is this going there? Nope. And the left. What's going on some ice? Let's take a look at what Sephora is working with. Unless I got anything for me. And then we don't want this. Champions. Fire Chain Shotgun Chilling Wind. Already Oracles. To the Guardians Lair. Up again. Thieving Hive Master. Alright, boots. And then we're doing the old tactician thing. 89. Dun, 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 dun. Into the bits. Okay, I'll call her werewolves. Champions are good. Okay, this again, nothing. Shock Lances. Arise. Barely remember any of his songs. Champions. Not enchanted. Not my thing. Okay, Winter Hunter. Up we go. Never heard of him. See, that's about right, I think, for our age group. Let's go. Okay, right. We need that. No, we don't. See how Elise does. Let's hit the Guardian's Lair. Up we go again. Scourge of the Land. He owes you 20 bucks. I have a feeling he could afford it. Not a stingy guy. Rats. 3 more to go for Mac. Rotation. Let's hit the old vendor again. Give me another. Then there's this again. That's with the wands. Need to do a lot of inventory. Definitely check out amulets, of course. I see nothing of these we really need. Another ambi, intelligence, no passive. Not what I'm looking for. Armor, life for 5. Nope. Don't want any of that. Who did you think it was? Who did you think it was? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, then off we go. Champions. Water Tempest Waller. That done for. Let's go like these. Champions. No snappers. All the Shock Lance. Isaac Hayes. I feel like I've heard this name, but I don't know who that is. Okay, champions. I don't know any musician by their first name unless they actually perform under like their first name. So with like band members, there's almost no way I will know who most of them are. Champions, because I don't follow music like that. Rich. It's one of those like I know what I like, but I don't go deep diving in any of that. Never had. Summoners here. Shockland says you do. Like this. They're the champions. Go with the deckhands. That's all good. Pop these. Oh, see, yeah, see what I know. Explosive. Horny's like, those are the cute Korean boys, dude. I don't know what those people are. Oh, you're fired, shit. Well, to be fair, if somebody named like various cute Korean boys and those kind of bands, they would probably ring more bells than Isaac Hayes would for me. Because like cute Korean boys make their way on Reddit and stuff that even if I don't follow it, somehow it makes it to my algorithm where I end up reading it. Whether I want to or not, we go again. It's one of those like, oh, you like Asian video games. You must like Asian music. Not really, but yes, we tolerate it. Let's go. All right. What do we do? But yeah, these things I probably have. I'm pretty sure I've seen this. Okay, summoner. Let's get this one done. Get to the right again. All right. Yeah, see, then I wouldn't know the name. I never deep dive on stuff like that. Didn't know all that. It's pretty, so yeah. Yeah, the name rings a bell. Champion. Another Korean. Walleye Storm Beast. Got that one down here. To the southwest, we got the Explosive. I guess when she said the name, that's her top choice. That's your winner. Okay, southwest. How do we do? So they're... Back that out. Interesting. Alright, Elementalist. Nothing. Why would that be? I don't even know. Why would that be the most famous among the locals? Okay, except this. Heal. Full strike chance, ice shards. Rid of those. He has the face guard. Really? That's their top choice for face guard? I don't know. I think when it comes to like Korean and pop stars and whatnot, I usually mostly recognize names that also end up having like major fashion lines choose them as the face for products. There's been a few like that. That's, I think, how they make my feed. Celine. Celine, is he the Celine of... Okay, interesting. Here are the champions. Gems in our rings. Okay, so that's the seasonal jewel that we have only for seasonal content. So you're playing seasonal. You want to get those. The primary way to get them, you have to do the side quest for the seasonal storyline to find all the little artifacts around the world. And then when you do strongholds, it will drop the recipes for them, and then you can craft them in that little seasonal area under the shed, or under the over. The roof or whatever. I don't even know what to call that spot, but where all the hard object items are. Alright. He's Korea's Perry Vandalord. I don't know if that's accurate either, but nice try there, Blue. Nice try. If you think there's a cut out of that dude, then there might be. There might be. I don't doubt it. There's some suppressors. Champions. Grab these out here. No, I don't even think even when he was young, he was hot. I can even recall what he looked like when he was really, really young. Champions, Explosive Frozen, Fire Enchanted. Enchanted there. I'll call back. I feel like if you're gonna get like cardboard cutout tier dudes from the Korean, man, you probably get something like a... I mean, I don't even know what they're called. I can't remember, but like the Felix dude, I think, is the one that could probably hardly like walk around any country without people bothering him. True Titans. Now here, Elementalists. 87. Gotta spend nobles again. For that generation, was he? Interesting. Yeah. Extends. I think like over here, Felix, we get a lot of it because he's Australian. So his English is obviously good. Amulets, nope. Let's go to wands here. Resource cost reduction, damage, nope. Go ahead and get rid of that. And then we're going to go to pits. Yeah, their perception. Fixed issue with a Hydra reward couch wasn't always rewarded to the player after completing an escalated nightmare dungeon with the equipment delve affix. Wait, what? There was a reward cache supposed to be dropping with though? Like this entire time, like, wait, have I ever picked up this? Maybe like once or twice in real, and most of the time I'd be like, where did I get this from? So that means that for the most part, it was happening less often than it was happening. Like, yeah, I know. Like, I didn't even know that that was supposed to be a thing. Like, we were doing delves, and I assumed it was a bonus on the end of the dungeon, like the dungeon reward. But now it's like, oh, we're doing those, and it's supposed to be from a. It's supposed to give us a box. Is there supposed to be a box reward involved with equipment delve? The more you know. The more you know. Well, I have so many questions now. So many very, very concerning questions. Yeah. So it was bugged in the PTR. And it's still been bugged on live this whole time, just different ways. And I guess it sounds like this party didn't even know. I played this season hundreds of hours and I didn't even know. It's bugged. But I am one of those team. I need less boxes. Please stop giving them to me. I don't know what to do with all these boxes. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like we grind so hard, like we get tons of stuff. Not getting the boxes isn't that sad, but it's still funny that it isn't happening when it should. Yeah. A lot of loot. Okay. Teleports. Frozen cold enchants and tempests. Yeah, I just don't like the boxes. It just drops whether you choose if I like it. Okay, cool. But it's like, oh no, extra steps. I don't like extra steps. Firebrand. What's over here for you? We have blocking slicers. A little bit of all of this must go. How do we do here? Down on enchanted wallers. The electrified obelisk. Okay. So our next one. Here you go. There were supposed to be boxes, yeah. Yeah, I just thought that the final rewards were supposed to be better. But according to what Robbie Rob just pulled from those upcoming patch notes, it's supposed to drop a box reward for that efforts. And sounds like it's one of those moments of who knew? Who knew? Beef Marauders, done. Okay, daggers. Now, Elementalist, got up to 90. And there's Unleash and/or the Pyromaniac behind it. Yeah. Maybe that's the real reason it's boxes. Alright, so to get my mana the way that it is, I have a lucky hit return on my weapon. And then I have a lucky hit return bonus also on my gloves. Of course, I'm running Starless to help it out. And then we got points into mana regen in various locations, including wearing the actual conduit pants. I have a GA on the resource right here, resource gen and maximum. Explosive. Here are champs there and there. Summoner Shock Lance. Put this out of the way. Go that side. Yeah, I'll go. I'll take a look at it. Okay, night base. Particularly what we needed there? I think so. Let's go this way. A triple elite, I can play with that. So those Hydras are actually down. Putting them down by reflex and actually checking them is mostly working out. More ads out here. Play with all this. Just need a bit more. I'm gonna go next level. We'll just let Matt handle it back there. And then there's these. Dry Sea Hag. Alright, sword, gloves, and more points into this one. That would be nice. That would be nice. I don't have plenty of that these days. We always have more. We can always have more. Okay. Next. Yeah, like 20k, yeah. You still want more. How much per god do I have at this point? Not that much, I think. 12.6k. Leveling up and gear in lots of classes. Tempest Cold Enchant and builds. Actually, I have multiple builds on the Necro. Alright, Wallers, here we go. Class I've enjoyed most this season. I still really enjoy Death Trap Rogue. I wouldn't have chosen that if I didn't enjoy it. And then this was really enjoyable because it's so chill. You don't have to stress. The minion Necro up until the point that you're accidentally getting caught by floor explosions is pretty nice for farming. Terrifying. I'm sadly really indifferent to the Spiritborn situation. I really like Razor Wings, that kind of thing, but season is just like, oh, all around Spiritborn is not in a great place despite what it's doing in the page, just the way that it's doing it doesn't feel good. Threat Center's clear. Now let's see over this way. So right now, of course, Hydra is a big winner for pretty much everybody. And I like my Death Trap Road. Yes, the pin shot is actually what I started on this season. I quite like it for farming. It just looks really fantastic. Like that eagle horn. Single GA staff in there. Not that important. Conduit pants is very sus. It is. Alright. Another one of those. Let's go re-queue all this. Almost one of the red blinking, dude. Oh, our graphics are doing some interesting things, but at least we saw someone else have the same issue. She's not alone. Yeah. Like, keep buffing it. It's like, it needs the unique that gives it something more. That's why Razor Wing needs. There's that here. The Frostburn's all good. Throw some terrors. It's one of those things, like, it has so much screen chaos. They're like, it'll delete the entire screen if we give it too much more, but if it doesn't get more, it can't do bosses really well, so no one's, like, really particularly happy with it. Okay, now, what are we doing? Champions. Because it's a really fast year for us, and we're doing it on repeat for the XP hit at the end for the Paragon levels for those two guys. Guy, gal. Explosive. This done for. Now what are we doing out here? Champions. Look pretty okay. Let's go over here now. So, what do I have here now? Back southwest. Little champion there for you. Blast wave's good. Explosive. Here we are. Mortar's Traducer. Here you go. Your Traducer things. Here's the Summoner. Scorched Vicar. Alright, Guardian's Lair. Move up here a little bit. Little Mother's Judgments. Helm here for you. Helm there. Focus. Here your Titans. And Unleash. Nothing. Okay. Thank you, Maxim. Have a good one. Back inside we go. Alright. That's press electrified obelisk, that lightning enchanted we can deal with. Carver shamans. This is okay. Do I need that stuff? No, at the moment I do not. Keeping it moving. Electrified obelisk and Gari slicer. That doing to southeast. Clear the champions. Those electric obelisks. A little poison. And the next one. Hold electrified obelisk, get a little shivering carver. We've got our champions, light color here. Gary Slicer there. What else is going on for you? Your little tear. Dreadful Carver is going. Hot bees. To Southeast. Yeah, you can keep doing that one on repeat and like force it. But yeah, it'll take a lot of repetition. Then the right. Let's go ahead and hit this. Up we go. Spirit Caller of Avarice. I'm doing well. How you doing, Acid? Wands, and then we got more where this came from. There we go. Got one there. Dun, dun, dun. Makes sense. Saw it come up, but can't actually scare him if he's gonna be over here. Everybody's blinking like Christmas lights for Ori. It's a little concerning. Alright. Suppress by Obelisk. Don't mind if we do teleport things now. Thundering Shore Lurker. What are you doing? There we are. Okay. There's the Summoner, Master at Arms. Moving out here to the southeast. Here you go. Careful about that. Alright, explosives. Champion I don't need. Here you go, Frederick Praymaker. That is not the Frederick we want. Down below, a little bit of this stuff. Or he's checking out the other side. See our Hydra where we want them to be. Kinda explosive. There you are. Back to this. Alrighty, southwest side. How we doing? Little champions. That Shambling Corpse. Alright, to the Guardian's Lair. Off we are moving. Here you go, Den Mother. I'll hit you right down. Grab a little bit of boots. Working on the old Unleash. Nothing in that round. On queuing up the next one. Nope, I got it. We'll have the XP well. Yes, we do. All checks out. No problem, Ori. Kill the elites here. Shock Lance will get rid of it. There, nothing there I need. Right here again. Do this. Alright, Terrifier suppressors. Get the Dread Touch out of the way. And now... don't need that. See how this does. Explosive Wall or Mortar. And we'll Scorch Maul out of here. Fine enough. Teleport. Here's an Agari Slicer. No aspects for the Ball Lightning. Ball Lightning is just there because it has fast cast time. Alright. Get that mortar through here. Got that one done. Now what do we do? We're in Champions. Shaman. Good deal. Further. Do. Alright, wand, sword. Then we're gonna take the Unleash. Alright, go again. Alright, you got scammed, how so? Let's go. What is it, like $1 billion a stack? or less than maybe at this point. I don't ever buy them off of people, but in general, that's the price people toss it around at. Okay. Here we go. Electrify Obelisk. Here we go again. Back over here. Page Master. Okay, left. Nothing there. Champion's here for me. Winter Hunter. We already watched the market much more than I do, so you know. Winter Hunter. Anything we need this way? Nope. Okay, here, Cold Lightning Chandler, but obviously get that werewolf from there for you. Up we go. Sure. Left again. Mortar Suppressor Chilling Winds. Ooh, I see. Yeah. That one through. Now over here for the Colron's demise. So I just find one really good item, sell it, and you'll be at gold cap and then some. No worries. Flavor Cold Enchant, terrifying for you. Bramble. Good deal. So we got helms and staves. I really don't need. Unleash. Except. All right. Yeah, it might. It might a little bit. Sorcerer Obelisk, Fire and Chance. These all here. Champions next for us. And right. Go Lightning, Cold, Shadow Enchanted. There's Nigari. And there for us. We got these again. Got these champions. Here's a Stockland Teleport. Okay. Move it right along. Explosive Frozen. The Scorch Maw. This Sword. And what's next for me? Got this on the right side. Get that teleport. There it is. Professor Summoners. Let's go do the Coron thing. Halfway through. Yes, we are. Let's go left. Hydra. Frozen's good. Shadow Enchanted right here. Nightmare Revenant is alright. Let's get that artillery. Little ads here. Just leave the Hydra around while I'm looking for more shiny objects here. Much this way. Hello, how you doing, Crypsis? Darklands Explosive. The Ice Kind Shaman goes here. Alright. Looks okay. Ground Sea Hags. Down we go. Okay, so here we'll do this. Axial Conto is used in the Hydra builds, yes. Grab the pants. Although all parts of it aren't that valuable. Just because the quad doesn't necessarily mean it'll be like super desirable. In general, they'll use it. Except Gross. I don't like the roll on that one. I think one of those wouldn't be bad though. Go. Yeah, there's technically people playing Chain Lightning still in circulation, so maybe it's worth more than I think. Suppressors, and go Light Collar. Here you go. Yeah, it's easy to play it. Enchanted. Scrapper. Light Plague out here. poison summoners. Get this out of the way. For this. Did we get anything out here we needed? Yeah, we got some more evil beasts here hanging out. For that. Okay, champions. Champions out here. It still farms perfectly well. It's just you want to do speedy pets of the higher end. One definitely a superior product than the other. Throat Slitter, Explosives. Get that one done for. Poison Enchanted. Okay, what are we doing? Take this. What do you think, Hive Master? Here you go. Yeah, kind of how it always goes in this game. Looking for the best experience. One thing just has the multipliers, not the others don't. Pretty much typically how it goes. Ovals are capped again. Again. Except for that. I'll clean these up first. Crit strike damage, intelligence, Vol damage, intelligence, maximum life. Don't want that. Don't want that. And don't need these. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of you. Spend on the wands again. See which ones are actually of value. The nice one. Double, that looks like a dribble. Let's see. Salvage. We'll hold on to this one, of course. Throw that in there. Okay, next ones. Got a better deal on gloves, I suppose. Here, where are they? There they are. The kind we are looking for there.
There's something special.
Alright, so Pain Gorgers, we skip. Oh, those Frozen Orb. Frozen Orb gloves. I don't think I would actually play it this season like that, especially, but here, the principal, we'll use that one there, and let's go ahead and get back to the bit. Alrighty. Anything out there we need? Nope. Don't need those. I've done a pretty good job clearing all this, so it's mainly just me hanging out waiting for the portal. Solid. Up we go. Blood Bishop. Alright. Still hitting the unleash. There's a point. Picking up these single GAs, even knowing that they're never gonna be anything I really want. Like I see stars, I pick them up. That's just how it is. I could say all day long I have good luck, but this is not all that accurate. Except, let's go hit the pit. Sure. How do we do? Poison explosives. Fine. Good follow, welcome in. So, champions. Go with a slicer. Only win Waller. Teleport here. No problem, Ori. I'll leave it. There you go, slicer explosives. Get these done. Okay, looks like it's time to go through. Dun, 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 dun. Do I need that? No. Okay, Plague Bearers, Nagari Light Collars. Here's Champion. Nope, it's gonna run away from me. Alright, Summoners. And then hit these again. Whoops. Let's hit that Guardian's Lair. Up through that. Hit the Bramble. Here are the gloves, and then what do we have to work with? Little unleash, so now everything is 90. The Longshire upgrades going now. Another one. Into the pigs. Yeah, for Hydra. We don't use it for the lightning part. We're using it for the resource. Chillin. Second Terror of the Vampirics. Good for these. Yeah. Okay, cold poison. Good deal. Here you go again. Right side, how do you do? Shock lances and wallers here. Hit lower things. Alright, lightning, poison, mortars. This is okay. What do we have to work with? Little cold enchant. But almost the firewalker, the champions here. Those are done. Now, southeast. How you doing? Tempest. Those will go down. Let's hit that Koron's demise. Okay, so what do we have to work with? On the southwest, do we need that? No, we don't. Wallers, here you go. And Mother Judgments. Sure thing. Rid of this again. Blue stone. We'll pick any of these. Get a point grave. I don't. Oh well, doesn't matter. It's all good. For just speed things, I don't need the Inferno and the pole right here for this tier. I can just get ridiculous amount of casts and just reset stuff. More cracklings, nice too. Alrighty. Oh, blows. And then, the right side for you. We need that. No, we don't. Suppressors. We visually went out of the way. Fine enough. What do you want here? Any of these things? Nope. Go over here to my right. Teleport terrors. Get a little Blink Swift out of this. Got it. Okay, blister skin. And the right side. Do we need that? No, we don't. Okay, corrosion. Hold for you. That'll be fine. And right again. Champion, I don't need it. Go up this way. They're about to die. That's good enough. Into this we go. Ground Sea Hag. Cool deal. Now I'll do... Which one do we want here? Doesn't matter really. Attribute of Harmony. Really don't need those. Take it anyway. Out of principle. Out of principle, I'll do it. Hey. Alright. Tempest. Down on chance. We need this now, we don't. What is going on this way? Champions here for us. Get the explosive out of the way. Fine. Prey makers. And you. What are we doing here? Champions. Vile blood there. And there. And then what else is over this way? Southwest? Nope, or northwest. Southwest, what do you mean? Okay, more elites for you and you. Sure. Okay, fine. Like that. Anything else I wanted? Mermaid? Not really. Alright, up here now. Anything we needed left back there? Nope. Let's slide on down. Do we have a split somewhere in this section? Yes, we do. Okay, so look around there. That right side I did not check out the way I wanted to, but this is okay. There you go. And then we're up this way. Resurrected Malice. What do you do now? Alright. So I got this option again. No such luck. Attributed Titans. Good deal. Oh yeah. Alright, well, still hanging in there for a little bit. Alright, accept. Okay, now. Killing terrors. Down again, southwest. My obelisk terrors. There's the terror. What's this looking like? Camp for you. One of those. Suppressor, like my obelisk. Little spider host. Forward captains. Colton chance. Like that. Another set. More barriers, huh? Vampiric, there you go. Okay, champions, explosives. Here you are. Fine for it. Now let's go hit that portal. Jump. Champions, cult mage. And the left. Alright, Guardian's Lair. Spirit Collar, Frost. So... 91, 92... And we'll go ahead and get that staff, because I can. It's nice we have to go 2 levels out. Fighting. And another. Let us see. Champions. One of that. There's that snowy slicer. Like my obelisk. Wallers are good. Let's see how we do here on the left. Like we're almost this way. And now, are we up to? Terrors, here you have the Mother's Chosen. Shadow Enchanted. Okay. Camps, Firebrands here. Alright. Time for it. Now we got that Coral's Demise life. How do we look out here? Looking that way. Take the follow. Welcome. Where we want to go? I guess we're going this way. Hopefully we'll allow afternoons along the path. Or a little bit more of this. Now left, you got anything? Nah, we don't. Somebody got it covered. Let's go. Marauder. Done. So, daggers, chest armors, daggers. Everywhere. Not conjurer. Work with us here. Nothing? Nothing. We're done. I can't determine if I'm like, am I hot? Am I cold? Typical Florida things. Except AC too strong, but outside too hot. Those things together. Flip a coin. What are you? Confused. Right, champions, little bone snappers. That one done. Good deal. We're up here. Posted lightning chance. Throat slitter. Nothing. Champs again. There's fire enchanted. Yeah. See, you would think when my AC went out the other day, a few weeks ago, whatever it was, the fan wouldn't be enough here, but I have a fan that there's a pretty proper freezing. It's like just pointed at me like high power. So I believe it. I believe it. Those fans are very good. Let's clear the champs out here. Alrighty. Up we are going. Sounded like the opposite of Chillin win for you. Clear the champions out there again. Needs a little bit more. Alright. Blood Bishop. Done. Hey, Father, welcome. Alrighty. What you got? Little conjurer business. 93. Go do the well thing. Anyone's got one? And pop it, because the crew needs it. I'll do my rebuff for the other stuff, because I can. Downhane tunnels, or he comes prepared. Our wisdom. Okay, you. How do you do now? Champions are fine. Now, what are we doing here? No problem. So it's a strong room. Untie this. We'll do the strong room, because why not? If a reprieve from the pit to do something else isn't gonna hurt us. Hydra, Hydra, Hydra. 5 more prisoners still to be done. Oh, Hayden. Used to be like the go-to, and now these not as desirable as it used to be. Too many objectives. Alright, one of you. One of this. One of these, pardon me. Alrighty. That done. For reports. We good here? Yes, we are. Now we're looking for the next one. That one's gonna be covered. Let's go here in this one over there. Awkward angle. It's okay though. The other one's active already. So showing this one isn't. It's not yet. Now it is. This is the way. Goes active. Maybe I'll sacrifice here for you. Boss already died. That's fine. Open this. A double mace of all the things. A mace. A mace. On Sorcerer? Tragic. Alright, let's go. See how we're doing over here. A little bit of all these things. And the left side. A touch of this. Artillery. We'll hit these prisoner remains again. The side energy. Now on to the northwest for the stone carving to the pedestal. That's what we want next. Here you go. Now northeast. How's that looking for us? Side collecting. What we need up here now? We found the. Oh, here's the XP well. 11k ball. Where is the... There it is. Back the well. Up we go again. Getting stuck on the cavern is not a great time. To activate. Looks good. There you go. Talk to it. Interesting name there. You're a sorcerer. No. Don't say hello to me. Don't look at that paragon. No. Look away. There's no one behind that curtain. Alright. Suppressors. Get rid of that one there too. Fine. It's fine. Suppressors, fire enchanted. File overseer, chilling wind. Storm swell, because that thing don't die as fast as I thought it would. Explosive. Trigger, so get the last shaman out of the way. Some more champions, that'll be fine. Here's this. This looks good to me. Now what else are we working with? Over to the left side. Coron's demise. Now what do we have for you? Here on east, maybe a little something going on. Killing Wallers. Champion again. Nicely done. And we'll move along. Here through the Mother's Judgment. Amulet, range, radiance. What else do I have to work with? Little Conjurer. 94. Where do we go on that one? I was gonna say, it's nice to have something to actually level. Having the low chance for it to level just drags it out. Like, it has something to progress. See how we're doing. Accept this one. There's been having those on, like, your PCs and whatnot, and my little cell phone here has not had any of those usual hiccups today. Knock on wood. Now that I said that, of course, this is when it all comes tumbling down. It's interesting, like, reconfiguration of what usually happens. Alright. Clan Mauler. Even Twitch is telling me I'm excellent right now, which is usually a lie. It usually runs on unstable anyway, so that doesn't help. Doesn't help us anything. Okay, now what do you want? I have seen the yellow come up on YouTube. One of the breaks I did, so give me the warning that it wasn't getting enough upload. Definitely stuff is going on, but we expect stuff to be going on because my ISP told me I expect turbulence basically for a long time. It's like, oh, thanks. Alright. There you go. To these. If you go. Yeah, it's like, buckle up. It's not getting better. Like, oh, thanks. It's like, eventually it should be getting significantly better because that's why it's like that. Supposedly, but who knows? Who knows? Look at all. Welcome in. Champions. What kind of deal with you? Frozen. Sorry, light colors. They didn't say what the end result was. No, I didn't get any kind of guarantee for anything. Suppressors, fire enchanted. Just know that there's system infrastructure stuff going on. That's all. That's all we got. There's no official kind of statement on the situation. Alright, tribute to type. The classic case of, like, if they told us something like that, it didn't happen, they'd be in, like, hot water, so they don't give us details, which is always sort of super frustrating. Something like super specific with my own system in my house, like they would tell me that, but anything else bigger than that, like nothing. We get nothing. Something that they could charge me for, they'd be all over it. You know they would. You know they would. Okay, here we go again. here, champions. Been a while, but we're here. It's a shame they don't give them all like special names. It's always Koron's Ascent, it's always Koron's Demise. I wish there was like a specific name for when we get this map. I don't even know what the tile set specifically is. Okay, here, although I'm sure there is technically like a file name for it. How am I supposed to know that? Okay, here, vampire rigs. So like one of those kind of like desert-y wasteland things that I don't have IRL. I don't understand this geography. Can't comprehend this. Attributed Titans, and then Conjurer. Sure. Full team. When are they gonna get rid of the unnecessary elite engagement spam on my chat here? We don't need it. We don't need all that. Fiery wings. They actually look pretty good on the Sorcerer. Like the Spiritborn with the green palette and like the red blood underneath it, they didn't quite vibe, but the red fire with the Sorcerer does. Now, moving on along. Hello there, Hydra's in the corner, doing nothing. How do you do? Very nice, but not what I want to kill, is it? Nope. Cool, not finding shiny things. There's a little bit running backwards. That's where they were. Champions and elite friend. There's another elite. Windy first mates. Full enchanted summoners. There's a little bit of force fiend for you. Okay. Where'd that thing run off to? Not sure. Probably won't need it anyway. Don't worry about it. Okay, one more elites running back there. Alright, portals are up. Let me go ahead and take this. I don't know how I decided my portal would be behind me like that, but okay, that's fine. Take that. Glyph stone. Conjurer. 95. Ovals are capped. This just keeps happening. This whole time I haven't even noticed and paid attention to that there are rays of light coming off of my chest armor. Good times, good times. Here's another. There's spin to this. Anything actually good here? Well, inner flames. Nope. That is not something I need to deal with. Damage, bone damage. Not that fun. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Nothing there. So let's go ahead and get rid of that. How far to 292? Roll the amulets because they're fast to spin. That's about where we're at right now. Although I could roll gloves and they'd actually maybe give me something good. Max some life, max some resource, max some life. Nothing. Got one segment thingy. One skill box, is that what we're talking about? One segment thingy. Sure, sure. Works, I guess. Alright, I'm here. Why do we have two? Yeah, let's go box. Here we go. The obelisk. Hobby never helps, confirmed. Let's see here. Night penitence. Rolling right along. Alright, Hoarfrost. Got this going for me. Sure. Darkfist. Haslets. Shadow Enchanted Summoners. Okay, right. There's southeast. Nothing. Next few. Here we go. Last one out here, because I have to spend on my glyphs. The late arrival to the Sorcerer Society here this season. Wretchbane. Champions not down below. See how that's doing. Poison Frozen. Here we going. Back down a little bit. Ooga booga. Okay, here. Light enchanted, a rotting for that. And Tempest. Rotting Corpse Fiend. Champions. Those little remains. Compressors, here you go. Poison explosive wallers, the wretch bane goes down. Now, how do you look here, Corons? Got this going, so then need a little bit more. It's like taking a little stroll from around the blast through. Because we're taking it in with us. Not that we need it. We got plenty of boom all on our own. Every little bit counts. Even if, of course, overpower Sorcerer in general are not what they used to be. Let's do Conjurer. Got a triple something there. Alright, triple gloves? Yeah, maximum life armor, lucky hit chance. That is not what I am looking for. Let me go ahead and get out of here. So we gotta do her Ooga Blue. You said? What did you say? I need to read that again. She's got her. Yeah, Ooga. Her Ooga Blues. Every day there's a word that she's gonna spell differently the entire time. It just has become an Ori thing. Since we're not doing Nightmare Dungeons with portals, the pits and the ovals get the treatment. Yeah, so I got Paragon 300 round week 3. Look at that. Downstairs fire chance. Ooga Bolobs. Ooga loos. Ooga loos. Explosives. Everybody's like, what the hell is she saying? And it's like, it's not me, it's them. I'm just reading what they're typing. Okay, now how do we do? A Shock Weaver out of the way. Got it? Good. Now what's going on right side? Cold Enchant Explosives. There's a little summoner. And play with. Now we're back down here. Holy jabroni. Champions. Page Master. Look, they took a page out of your playbook here in the party chat. Everyone's got some wildness going on for me to read. Alright, pop these. I can find Obelisk. I can collect others. See how we're doing. Okay, Wallers. That's Stormblade. Yep, oh, sometimes Twitch does that. Get a little bit of reset. Collect these.